no madin and fanji o mani so because eye kun ne akono
more fire
kim la sent to me a
mami fancy wa
omo so nya aduma ne mayen
mami fancy wa okokumase a Noda Hotel Mr. Youngson oni adwumayefo amowo Noda Hotel mami nchi adwumayefo amowo Noda Hotel Kumasi Fumeswa guest na wo reception wono ne gentleman amoye adwuma wo nyina fantastic fire and confirm Noda Hotel o Kumasi Fumeswa more fire powerly o abuso kan more fire fantastic fire shisho okatachie ejei sikapa okatachie ejei sikapa one de kasiete uno wode ebro natade nefepa today the cobblestone okuman krapa akwa maka ensruja edura enyono oja
say boom 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 no we about to say we oh say boom 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 no let me hear say we oh say boom 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 no we about
feeling sad only one station makes me happy when I wake up in the morning only this station makes my day oh Asempa FM Asempa FM oh Asempa FM Asempa FM 94.7 anytime I feel lonely feeling sad only one station makes me happy when I wake up in the morning only this station makes my day oh Asempa FM
Ose Bible say owu echi ni twaka bia ni ho a ewoma enipa ne sabe wufo nanso we de yesiro nyankopon sempo se bibi mpo a onyame ehu ne mobo na onye abranche ne krama na physically na otiase no wantiase ama ne ho nko a otiase ma others our dream will be say abranche the way we see dream ho no ho na enkoma ho ni di no sometimes team because na me ma me bakra bi akra on team me ho sa no frame me many asumasi akasa fa ho wa frɛ many we akasa fa ho wa frɛ wa say na frɛ ye say all of a sudden na okɔ it says and ra abesi ne many current team kumia owo area nti aya na me hu se ngofo bi wo wiase na se tabita kum obonyum bi wase hwehwe Yesu achi kwan asana adesire den aba hwehwe kane na achi kwan anse suma den aba enim da ye de beko enim da obefrɛ etime to kumidia ebetima to bia nti ya sabi enne amanyosem nti ohuna mrantie sabi penny cro china ni dinatem na ye can ye soon fidie hold just to bring people down, destroy people. Na the ATSM grant say na asofo mpanimfo na amanyo 17 year form siwa na ya diwo matema because officeesen ko supporting the party ohun ni say of supporting the party and the obetima ya na say obedini paneden atem mo yenye careful na the trust some kabia eno kre o see e wo homani pa said dakro ubewu no huachi atemo ana ya eji owu didi a enya temoni niam wi no kambom say wo homani pa say enipa bewu na ne wu achi no atemu wo ho ye nim say owu wo ho de a ana ye nim say atemu wo ho enti akontabuo bi wo ho de man Ena owo nhyeda onkra waka say wo siesie ohu yi nti say abrini abribia no enipa prepare yourself say edon no betima bom at any time nanka yebesua bibia fi owo mu dia kaka na yen kon say de kon yo say ba akofo nya opportunity a o sesa o man ne bibia no de abono na obi kofi no de car miensa o de car 9 car num o say ma fa me de call abra obesan wu agya sa ne nyina ho sije maka na fidie so da bia na ade ba ko an nipa nhye no so no say ye nsamanse will but ye din ka ho wa pray with japade a wonna esenka wo enjoy no wo ye nsamanse a wo die nka ho nti die na wo pray e die ben because ade ye wo japade ye onkwa if you lose it you lose everything mini akumi ne nkwa ya free ni say bibibia na ye ne die bia nya ne die bia abai obi foforo den e dia ti wo ye nsamanse a de ye pre ya panyina say pese ye wiase nyina hu ye say ye ne number 1 no da obetina say lawyer mra no onchocho nsamanse no onfa odi ba di kranshim
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyina etie, sa platform idea. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so ne shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa Bane saying,
Yami Dubi.
Bibi Ekoi.
Nyami Adum. The Nyami, Ashaya Swama, Fiako, Asamba Betu India. Na Nyami na wasi ya danasi. Na yedagana funyi nasi. Na adofo nswa. Omunzwa kosuta chini adi abreni omushe yenkran. Ma yensono ya bebumwe gusu timi ye jumane sane city no tenkane ye party for ne ye party penny for no so no yenda omunyi nasi. Nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omunyi na akwetia constituency ya chia Nkenka me chairman or friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi yenda mo so masi. Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia we say you are either being educated or informed. Now I me share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just so many of them. After
Papa committee. Officer saying, Bibi Ekoi.
I've saying love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, I hope I. That's so. Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe Anthony Akwaba saying
enya obi na also
na den hu wache sa ale campaign nkwenti
obi neba obi ba Anthony Riba obi ba obi
Anthony Nupenu chale me hu wache ma feel brutal
ya me adom ye hu ye na also
adom
adumana na ye bonti
me metimi hu
ye bi hu ya retire to your fault
organization is a work of form
jai communication ma communication forum kakra e baba bwa
oh man wa from back yo prof where the me da say
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kra postpone no na enche ho do magina ba bia di dimensum kakra no se sia ba men kofi
mate me da say pa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo wa Asempa
ye ka papa okay ya na we ti ye ka pa nyami shira wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tin Kano Professor Stephen Kweku.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Ose Bible say owu echi ni twaka bia ni ho a ewoma enipa ne sabe wufo nanso we de yesire onyankopon sempo se bibi mpo a onyame ehu ne mobo na onye abranche ne kraman na physically na otiase no wantiase ama na ho nko a otiase ma others our dream will be because abranti the way we see dream ho no ho na enkoma ho ni di no sometimes team because na me ba kra bi akra on team me ho sa no frame me many smesi akasa fa ho wa frɛ many we akasa fa ho wa frɛ why you say na afraid you just say all of a sudden na okɔ it says and ra be seen there many current team come here owo area nti aya na me hu se ngofo bi wo wiase na se tabita kum obonyum bi ase hwehwe Yesu achi kwan asana adesire den aba hwehwe kane na achi kwan anse suma den aba enim da ye de beko enim da obefrɛ etimi to kumidia ebetima to bia nti ya sabi enne amanyo semunti ohuna mrantie sabi penny cro china ni dinatem na ye can ye soon fidie hold just to bring people down, destroy people. Na the ATSM grant say na asofo mpeni mfo na amanyo 17 year form siwa na ya diwo matema because officeesen ko supporting the party ohun ni say of supporting the party and the obetima ya na say obidini paneden atem mo yenye careful na the trust am ka bia eno kre o see e wo homa nipa se dakro ubewu na ohu achi atemo ana ya eji owu didi a enya temoni ne ma wi no ka bom se wo homa nipa se enipa bewu na ne wu achi no atemu wo ho ye nim se owu wo ho de a ana ye nim se atemu wo ho enti akontabuo bi wo ho de man ena owu on sheda onkra waka se wo siesie ohu yi nti se abrini abribia no enipa prepare yourself se edon betima bom at any time nanka yebesua bibia fi owu mu dia kaka na yen kon se de kon yo se ba akofo nya opportunity a o sesa o man ne bibia no de abono na obi kofi no de car miensa o de car 9 car num o se ma fuck me de call abra obesan wu agya sa ne nyina ho sije makana fidie so de bia na ade ba ko anipa nhye no so no se ye yen samanse will but ye din ka ho wa pray with japade a wonna esenka wo enjoy no wo yen samanse a wo de nka ho nti dia na wo pray e dia ben because ade ye wo japade ye onkwa if you lose it you lose everything mini akumi ne nkwa ya free ni say bibibia na ye ne dia bia ye ne dia bia abaye obi foforo den e dia ti wo yen samanse a de ye pray bibebe ya panyina say pese ye wiase nyina hu ye say ye ne number 1 no da obetina say lawyer mra no onchocho samanse no onfa udi ba di kranshim ade ba ko pekra no obitima ka say me ankasa we dey me reserve e dey amame ho
say me free mu a we ye me dey
and the certain is say wo da na ye dey be free ma pie no onsan ko da na mu bim ya do ko garage ya de car crowd wo ba na ye bie boot na ye bu seat na do ahye ho wa car pepa na afi gutrem no ye mfa ntrem bim nti nipa mobo nti ye se ahoton ba kakra bia na onyame bo ayere free kan nipa mo tina ye refree say ye nipa because in every minute all no a minute bi o na omo ne eti omo ne kasa but all corner sa seconds na ofiri mu koye bibia tumi sima na ye so amanyofo ye nuanuma wo radio so asofo imamfo obia ntia say there's one day to be born and there's a day to die. That day will come. It will surely come one day. The wabo timu possible ubi no kan hu say obetim dia ye mom dia nemom unkasa si so da am tatie mpanim fonyum na enyum bia opani bi boy o se kumi na de nyini na den na tu nako se ukumia nyini na tu nako en kasa nkyere the minority, the majority and everybody abaya yesi ekwa baba say ekwa by election no bona nipa kra refi say na obi wo ho a wawu obi na obi wo ho na wawu na kwanya beda ho say bibi side eba na refi aho na obi hu emabo sekantwe atemdidie machinations ahodo just to work against one another. Number 2 abone du anka ne chia konfo nsem de obede na timaka moma yense san adwen na wobekọ say yebeto binum ene yetwe ani a ye hu binum see there are a lot of people now in this country and yenya the sitting president wa craft efie akwa adwuma once am afie. We have had a former vice president omo free sebi aba ma hoji mkrampo wi kra no ye hwe ombo mo ban yie because of the bia bi no mkranti but enne omo ntiase and ye hu ade force so a afi atiase fo so dem eko did ye kura wonsam bia obi kura bi da yak brown wase na also enne brantie 40 years awu amago the whole Ghana ba bia den adane I wish you can benya the encounter to know who Kumi really is. The love for his party, the religion, and for his constituency, and then the family, no. Okasa oka adebechi. And ti yebema ono ademi fedue.
Yeah, you see the nine so pa this year no wo at the time. The self
bring crying
sure.
Ni
came not nine. Ana omukoi ya you name no by na or science or rest kakra we are na yakko program na se wo TT where you brain and you brain your call program na se na legally former regional minister western regional minister and I think honorable Asafo Eje was some friend ho ana diaso ane FIMP no one man there was a plan to say Sunday second vice no first vice rather me bear worry if you want more you better kwakweti ya into the catchers which are the time of 20 young corner and the chorus said the mayor anopanye betimi free hand say anthem and also okay and you could die into Sunday na anopanye sorry na chairman baako Western region so fairness assembly wa man wifi ya dianya man yimbe di ansane yakọ you got no how bon come around 2 o'clock near see because you kwakweti and you see the bedroom in Iba Johnson no I am catching say na suni bibi o say na o ba kwa year presentation bi wo law school from a Winneba Junction to Akwetiano you be spend be say 2 hours it you know you be pop na you ba drop Akwetia be 7 ni e be free one be say 8 ni Abakwetia ya samba back to Accra no obebre enti mameni first vice nenkasa said there's an emergency you know yenti member and also why be any good and in fact or ye mumu ma almost say ni donation no and ye to aso buy enti around 6:30 that was endraw obi 6:30 and we see me wo awoshi dancing and I make ko fat tax no ka say one year careful no be car picture I can say 6 months back and the DC here with the taxi and then I make so me the found safe and we two ni car only the police ni na na fu am coin and so me far taxi and I make coin if I know I was there na I was making appointment 2 p.m. Very 2 to catch it say 2 on friend me I'm in friend and I'm so okay Martin no problem it's around 9:30 a.m. this morning me one of me who the wife call who's your friend that's not your friend the Starboy if you fire and I see Star Girl and then other mini pass day and also really I na me the number Leicester into Brasilia I say NSCR or say the chief normally because of this you know I will be a friend the chief was the chief Brasilia and I'm a shot at the Obi and I'm a 2 car it me drew emergency word on na the wife and the wife mommy and the doctor in the general to whom be a then anything so that and punish and I may be news are there then again and a doctor may be Ebusa and the wife and they say obey me catch them and the wife may say no and the wife the doctor they say almost the neighbor around 2 a.m. na obai no so chest pains you know omo treating na why okay around 81 mo kra mo ni di nkomo It's almost yes, almost specialist. Specialist may buy no be prescribe in Bruno. Almost didn't do any manner on responding to Bruno. I don't know if you have on responder. Most of the son I'm over for my name. Doctor, I say, oh no, that's not the issue. Now, what is the issue? No, you, he has passed on. And I say he has passed on to where? It's at that moment when I'm in the wife spending in a month, maybe that's something I'm okay. I was with you. Me tell me in cases here, and then they say Niku around 9 Niku. And I'm sure when I'm just make a contract, came in my car, and was okay or Dakakra. Me buy almost your responsibility to treatment, you know. Yeah, this one can't be true. Obi, it can't be true. He said, "By the crew, the crew." It's true, sir. And there's could be. And Papa say, "Obi, Obi, just said no, 6:30, then they see me. Was there anything in the Seattle?" The Papa say,
"Oh,
Obi."
It is a Siano na Matese Omoda Neko it is a Lashibi funeral home. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, I look right.
As I know, Cress and Estia Comiu.
Obi, maybe they need you to catch it and say, you know what? Young people for 24 hours. Yeah, we say, yeah. Or Kokoma, any charges are not say a Ibiano. The president said that's not the issue. The catcher said the man has moved on. It is not very many million penny. I mean, my friend, I mean, just for it easy. It means what is the issue? Can you warn if I my friend in Porto and you say, Nigerian son me pay. And then they call much according to Mavis law. Now we'll see Usua there because a no Korean mute court or something. Yes. It around 2 no catch any so the chest and also in the Uncle Hospital. That was around 1 rather. And according to doctors, by 2 no more. And what the say 8:20. The special aid back could be a friend Isaac. That's 8:20 this morning. And that's a friend he said. Uncle can't say school one say or you are renting, and they want to make a representation. That was 8:20. Then 10 a.m. Obi, assembly new. I can't in Jarin Pony who say, oh, and it's a yari. Oh, it's a yari. One Yarin Pony can say, and it's a yari. And from 2 a.m. I didn't do hospital 1 2 and no pay 10 a.m. The was endless. I was watching. Ow. It was go be said and this papa saying, oh, it is papa. And let's back with Yamati Tino. I don't want to go there. What it young guy, intelligent guy back with ya. What it from 2020 election Vienna's Becobia, he wins the election. Or we didn't let you know clear. But we need ya at time for the year man in the home. FM. Asa, and then I got to watch you. When we see it,
I know very well, sir. Now, only NST Alcomi are very close. This should come as a big blow to you, and especially, sir. Last week, now only in Electoral exams area. This is terrible, really terrible, Eric.
Really? Yeah, yes, and
yes.
And Dominic send them a talk to Sinanofa. I think that was some minutes I make committee you over around 1. Yeah, number officer. me meeting na me call na wife na still being fair na and in chapel. So more than a police. And I'm weekend in I mean I'm in here. We call meeting no Eastern. We see one I call Bonsu. The baby doing right.
Asempa.
Can you run no frame? You see the mobile power idea cry you. I'm so we call region. I call 1 2 1 2. No so crowd cry you if you are constituency then waba I say no we do a cry. I'm so okay. See your friend no na me somewhere. So baby I make na me turn in the car and I'm about Leicester Hospital. See we do what like as a be sure and be MPP in you see that thing. Yeah, not man for sure Eric why. To me real na the wife no hum na no be ha give me na usu. Na me say den. Na so ni ane down. Ruby. It's all baby. Like easy. I'm probably because the other Bible say I didn't know more fast than me read. To say yeah do for it there. Ruby then a bit but I'm in funny currency.
Meaning say Udru Hospital wa lifeless body na na da ho no.
Oh yeah, na me na wife na tin ncha. Me ko tena ho me na wa like Charlie ya da ho you be a wu na da ho. Oh, me there well. Like mola really na everything lesson. Ya me funny currency. Na yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. So Charlie, in another.
Oh.
So, I'm on the same year. I mean, you know my style of politics.
Yes.
I mean, NDC for now, more time will be NB. I don't do my politics that way. Aside politics, we have friends. And when you come me, I am so close days in opposition till now. We've been very close. And he sees me as a brother, I mean, so I never home. But the American way, and the number she more like she be. Say, yes, no. But Yamabushani and I are Nere Mavis, and then the mommy and son now with your machine. Your mommy and I are conditioning.
Asempa FM.
Yeah.
Oh, already young couple.
Yeah. We need to very cool.
Easy.
Very cool. Charlie. Well, NDC MPP, you'll be over TV. I know what to talk about. So a lot of my comrades came around. I saw many of them. But you see, the human relationship was very positive, and you know, well, we need to winning. So I wasn't surprised that not my party for no, but an MPP for no, so but yes, in an organ.
Yeah.
So there's another. Mundeplicate Macum.
Coming memory,
Yeah. We not can mood Friday.
Yeah, the mood Friday. So apparently now Ofri say and he was preparing for today. But no more they call Friday.
Yeah, almost reschedule it now.
Reschedule. Now only the same day and
no, maybe the last
week. Oh yeah, last week. Charlie. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Charlie.
Eric Martin.
Stressful.
Yeah.
ono anything can have be able to me one more the common national council do and my prepare but as I speak to there's a lot of amendments going on even the akodi almost them no be the big can be no more enti ye nyina ye go so your contribution into bedroom 19 for no 19 for no make an be so ma so minim until say one be confirm mama ye because of ablekuma north and one sha dey kakran so be mu say dey be mu I was a party need the next form no mu issue a strong warning say yanko ye fragbera conference wo yanko to about that day no ye ko ya amendments na amendments so ko ya sebe mra asem ye ko enye de no to ne kolomashi e na soruku e wo say ye de na si se be ba so nko ade a o say de na si form ne ye ban sa de
ni poster
no poster no eno na say ye makwan a ebeti enti o say beba so na amendment ye say sober Ghana for the money hwe yen eni say ma platform a be san ye de biem na amanfo say MPP for her o ma dwene na nhia ye enti mesremo media na misusi say enka 19 for no kran say beba with abrekumadi animi
komumpian
kwese kakra na yen concentrate to abrekuma because I want injustice bi yakoso injustice koso pa ama electoral commission minim de akosie afi de o say enkoto aba ne biem e ma yen krofo bi nso so makwaje atum doesn't matter whatever it is no empanifo di anim mate say yes e beko se e beko ampa de a
no mo say man reject it Most of court rather.
Ayo and then the
press conference.
And then no I'm penifo be mi no di nkobo no mo say e bia ye beko but say ye court to dia na eni adem asasa enti whatever it is no me so say even 19th no e wanim say si adodo ye nya abotre because say ya anye mama fo anti omo ho ase na say what the poster ba be bo ho we dey so sin we na we di kolomashi e be disturb you from the amendments ayemra a ye kwadweno ho no ye here sober minds quietness and really administer the constitutional changes no and no na but yen fan kwachi kakra yen fan kwachi na yen nye base ni we na one man one vote be boy there obo poster there obo duku kwachina dwom won bia to be into 500 na so MPP for no bia to be no onye say to be keke so no answer oba meeting or say we twa bi ntumi ndo eku a wo de wo mfa kaprembam da mambam wo twa ekoto aba no abegibi e wo say won so ka say 1 cedi am ko ton na mo a me de 1 cedi beba me ko tiku be a me de beba there must be some discipline wo oku oni ahihye mra na de on person dis so ka say ye koto aba de a beba bi so there must be what we call in our constitution members in good standing what you say ye betimi aye ye won penifo a wo masom party betimi akofom ye ni na betimi ye beko your constituencies ni akọ polling station na ye tra ho bosome ni ahwe say e be sa data.
Will I be right to also say sir discipline in the party so means when because I've just been told national council members na 165 165 second highest
decision body of the party. Yes,
well discipline also means as a national council take a decision you don't publicly disagree with them.
Well, yes, it is true, but you see, some of the arguments were not known to them. They know Makasa, but the danger signs are there. Say na making ye kwa we limited expansion. Now we na omasa kwaye sikasem na isi yenyi free party no na da ho ho a that's I say I'm so be ya me to make say me stop wo so be me na be decide mom but it will be so odd to say the danger signs are there, you are still going ahead. And no say be yen dey don e ba party when e na say mom pe na me ko tena asma ko tena anambo so anu bi so ko tena but yen ye pedodo pe na busua ye pe ne dom obi amra etimi dem susu say wo munya botre na say nipa 450 and 500 na polling station na de obodu kunu tumi ko tubi na ye validate na obi ahu say o ka ho a of course o san ye obi a wo tua say 1 city 2 cities oba meeting ye de bia ba de bi o ho na wa makura ye tiase na ono koto do general elections any pa na wo pepper any do ebekwa kwotoma flag bearer na ile na. This is my opinion on that.
Let's not forget to John Mama when check me appointments by presidency crowd on starting appointments presidential staffers at John Mama appointment many just be do even 20 onya starting pu yes appointments no
director of Greek and Agri
John Mama system minister bi onim ne hoka minister say Mahama okate one minister unim sika wa save ye afibia wa save ye more than 100 billion OCDs 100 billion OCDs so say 10 million matter so
10 million Ghana
na minister bia ye beto Land Cruiser na Land Cruiser ye say check it ye be say so man saloon car check it ye be man driver na juma ye for wo fia ye tua ne car na juma ye for wo office petrol ye the money free na ketu yanko beje na allowances ni pay dm ni nyina mahama atwa gu we twa be 60 something na gu onim sika wo dia save wo man no onim enunti enkura ebenya ensupanom suku papa mu atra onim buntu aye betumi di sika we aye fa no to nchen akufo ado abra so 2022 Ekosiise match Cape Coast yesesa nkura ko gina wie match pass enkrai yogurt okura akufo ado ama wo mu bi ye wie akufo ado bo kasan a o say 104 billion cedis one day per six match and then mahama about say Ghana ya wa ho kiremu. Let me lead by example. Ya to aba ma me ankyere me medi o man sika e yo som na me besom yen sebi de me ne me ne me ma bedidi o nyame ache me bi
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obibo Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado Ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Inti muma yenina so obiane na samdio kana benya koso kana betumpono Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Anitaleni ko Kelise tuziselamu Mwenyewe modo Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Anitaleni ko Kelise tuziselamu Maya Kana, Asafasa, Pelisis, Wasina, Yasafa, Isis, Saba, Alamula, and Jalaningo, Kelisa, Maya Wamodo.
Asempa FM. Check with your time, 40 minutes after 2. And it's another fantastic Tuesday afternoon. Ekosiisen So Any. Enra Nyamiadom Etimi Edijumedi no Ebremo. Very, very, very difficult day yesterday was, but Benada internet was said you gather all the courage near Babetna say SID Ekosiisen Jumedi no Ebremo and Yadamunina Ase say Modimo Fidi no ato Asempa FM. So medin your say Bonsu Ufremi Obi Amejo. So let me thank my production team for making this show possible. Inti Dominic Isi Eboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa Ebenezer Tete Omanhene Kwabena Sante ena Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. Yatna say 6:30 p.m. Management no eba ewiye. Join us on all our platforms on YouTube. Honey streaming show we live YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube and WhatsApp number and so betim do messages a fast brain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 me sisubio 0548 443 523 na o messages so dia faso abrain yebejemre akan I'm still mourning our dear friend and brother MP Fakwetia constituency Ernest Yao Komi ene uko nifie I war in cry her community 20 you know ye kokopie mu ewo hoko chia ebusua ene ade yejemre etimi assign book of condolence ye wo ho na the leadership of parliament minority and majority na ebo mobile omonso babechia ebusua and we'll be showing you videos your phones yetimi at the capture and Dominic Isiaboa was our man on duty to me capture some of the shots yehu ewo hointi ye the betchram to join us on YouTube na fe bra nebra be videos we exclusive ya na yetimi ichano ene anopaid. That's the video in the leadership of parliament in the Honorable Muhammad Yarega, Alexander Kwame Afenyomakin, the clerk to parliament, deputy minority leader, minority chief whip Anodompre, and a Busianen so Casamafo, Onunsu Ejina Hobia, Omoshe, Ene, Omanfo, Etumi Akasa. And that's the other members of leadership, and to deputy majority leader, and in Pennyfobi Brina, Ekekaho, Eba Bechia, Ebusia. Nana eseweni ensa wo kache ohwe isu ana maame fu efri akweti aba ye isu ja aje se ukra wakoma ye ebo ansa na wakasa obetima hya wo ho so na enye easy akweti a star boy oh na ya rehododo enti honorable Dafiamapo honorable Ricket Habib the deputy whip for the minority honorable Mafo honorable Konedu Menshia North former defense minister Honorable Netuo, Upper Dintra West MP Kujo Pon Kroma, Collins Adomako Mensa, Honorable Nyako, Achim Swedro MP, Ononsu Kokopi mo ewo hobi. Inti it was a solemn occasion ene ewo NST Alkomi fie ewo community 20 na kuna form it na yere. Oh, na enye easy. It wasn't easy at all. Na enye easy. Cry into that. Eric J in your shot there in the way so when I was writing my message in the book of condolence for Ebi Ediama Honorable Ernest Yaokomi nenye it wasn't easy because not even in my wildest dreams and my dream who said I would be writing a message in a book of condolence opened for Ernest Yaokomi Charlie. It wasn't easy. Nenye easy I don't pay but in him saying me edin ekra ebesi till we meet again on the day of resurrection. Eric J so all sign book of condolence and muhuno say chagui it's na a nibresem papa and anope yewo NST Alkomi community 20 ewo enkran ha enti ye free hono anche and the former Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and the team, Eba Ifieho, and producer extraordinaire Dominic Isiabuanso, all sign book of condolence, no, and a muhu ewo. If you had any doubt, say, and I still I watch Junimun Shadant, no, say, Wednesday, as we are, it's now confirmed beyond all reasonable doubt that our brother is going to be with his maker. As tragic as it may sound, you know, that's unfortunately what it is. Inti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nso baby drew fie hono video no na echagui ujina na nai so a address ebusua no na asema edin papa inti that's just a wrap of what happened today. Ewo ni fie enti mo mode messages bano mo betimi ediaba on YouTube and via our WhatsApp number 0548443523 0548443523. That's our WhatsApp number. But and then you will two big interviews are the Ebebremo. First one with the NPP's General Secretary Justin Kodia Frimpong. Unim say in the partner press conference ewo Ablekuma North. Now partner the Nsembi Atuja would want to hear from the horse's own mouth. In the General Secretary of the party, Eba be cancer ewo street hanti mu amunim Honorable Ernest Yaokomi yere no yere ena edawin. That's a video of Neyere Dr. Baumia Eko Hono Yetimi Ichaya Yade Echremui into that's the wife of the Honorable Ernest Yaokomi. It may be Bengazi must have video in same review and that's it. And the more munim Ernest Yereno Utimuze Kunafo will super papa will just say Okoya Casso be a swan. Udumuze mamino esu papa enti samre we mu de nyame ahoden pa ja eden papa enti mavis kafra ma we akọ ne nkola ne ma miensa na oja wa akire enti arehosem kese pa enye easy enti we wish the family sincerest condolences ebusuani be free your friend is saying Achim Wenchiaba and we have Dr. Baumia team and so chairman wound to me former Greater Accra Regional Minister Titus Glover, the minority leader himself, former majority leader Osei Bonsu, Omunyina Eka Dr. Baumia team na Ekofie hono eho. And that's what you're seeing on your screens. More sharing live on YouTube. I would encourage more mutie nyina so oba YouTuber obetimi ehu videos no yie na afi wo hu sade neoma esi eko Medicare Kase and General Secretary of the NPP, Justin Kodua Frimpong, will join us here. Na yere no Edin Koma Badable Koma North and in Samoa part in the position of Mateki. Yewia and no him say Omanpenyi John Dramani Mahama. Eko Kopau Gold Board Task Force na hontoma. Na wachre Jumedie Potia Task Force na eba bidi in the gold sector. Because it was a requirement in the Gold Board Act. Say was a former task force. Inti NA Omanpenya kwa kopa ho entoma. Na ohwe dwumadie na course when na it was a very simple but very well organized ceremony and a course so ene. But apart from the fact say dwumadie ni cool, I think one of the things ma you mu be proud and they say our very own Apostle Selassie Ade, Charlie. Apostle Selassie Ade na oye the clergyman on duty o timi bompaye ema ye bie dwumadi na no kama no Charlie. Apostle Selassie Ade, you do all enti Apostolic Empowerment Ministries sofu panyia odano mu amunim no oyo man hene kwabena sante na sorry a woko ho no man hene ye elder Apostolic Empowerment Ministries ne sofu panyin Apostle Selassie Ade on ene okokobo. You have the video Masendi amount inti fatoso na yenhwe Apostle Selassie Ade Apostle bibia obi aye chiao ene ewie inti later on yene Justin Kodua Frimpong ewia lawyer Sami Jemfi acting CEO of the Gold Board eba be cancer ewa ha na yene ono nso edi enkomo extensively on the Gold Board, on the launch of the task force and matters arising. Inti Sami Jemfi will join us after our interview with Justin Kodua Frimpong. Na yeni ononso etumi edi enkomo. Indeed, it promises to be an exciting show. We say obi condolences to the bereaved family. These are really tough times. We pray for strength and grace to deal with these tides. Keep resting, Akwetia Starboy. Your loss is really hurting. Hashtag Ekosiisen Alex Martinson. And Alex na no ne NST Commission there in preparing for part 2 exams. They were all at Gempa no Musunya there. And much exams we at the SC. In the Apostle Selassie are there, in his element and na or bompai. Apostle Nyaminsha non tre wushiemu. Na bibia intiminkoye emfa emma. Excuse me. Wesa Obi, may his soul continue to rest in perfect peace. I wonder how, Obi, you got such courage to handle and hosted the program yesterday. I couldn't believe it. You did perfectly well because it wasn't an easy moment. I wish to sincerely commend Dr. Baumia for his touching visit to the family of the late MP. True leadership shines through empathy and compassion. Gasti man ewo brekum and Odiwe Abagasti man yedase. We say be a very special birthday to flight FLT Anita Nana Yadankwa of the Ghana Air Force, Burma Camp. May God bless your new age. Do have a blissful day. Nana Ekwia Moa Boating the way Efrablikuma Central and Ode Abreye. Let me see. We say Obi, in fact, yesterday was a sad day for Akwetia constituency in the Eastern region, the New Patriotic Party and Ghana at large. Honorable Ernest Yaokomi, this was not what we discussed in our last conversation. I am broken. Rest well, sir. And condolences to the family. Master Planner Jr. Oakin Tampo and Odiwe Abreye. This one says that inti Samuel Okofo Edase. You are thanking us for the videos, yes. We had to do that. Benson Oforia Manfo said, Obi, we really lost a great man. Our condolences to the family. And where you're more sharing with YouTube messages are on the Abako Mensa Pillar 2 or say Obi, so sad. Honorable Yaokomi, rest in peace. Anyway, Ablekuma North for a queer free. In regards to Honorable Safia Mohammed, George Kweku Owusu says, please, why do you bring God into politics? God is not interested. Oh, now why did God about politics? Patrick Sechi says, Obi. Amisco Spelele o Kaswa. Echiao Koda was so shaying. Ryan Salisu, also o Vienna in Austria, and o Shaye Dase. Pa Johnson Afum o Doha in Qatar, and you send your condolences to the bereaved family. Aseda Adepa. Also, you're asking some very funny questions. Romeo Eric Bwedi, also may honorable rest in peace. Thank you. Masawudu Hamza, or Uti region, Yadase. Okay. This one from Mary Michaelina say, also may he so rest in peace. Oh, honorable Ernest Yaokomi, so sorry you add. Ain't nipa ne dɔɔso lumumba ɔpɔn yɛda asese wɔn so uguso a ɔhwɛ yɛn nyame nhyira mu nyinara o messages to the bar yɛbɛgye mmerɛ na yɛkan ama mo nti mo nhyɛ ne nso we say obi my condolences to the family of Ernest Yaokomi and also with your honorable bride is Sylvie Komi very well. This one says, Obi, my condolences to Honorable Ernest Yaokomi's family. He was a very calm and honorable man indeed. His style of communication was always on point. May his gentle soul rest in perfect peace. Kwame Asare, or Edmonton in Canada. Ena Odiwe Abba Kwame Yadase Yamin Shroud. We say, Obi, God will take care of his family, of the family he left. Baumia will take care of his children. I am Yahweh J from Jamase Buenim Atonoso. Odia Breye. This one says, Obi, I've never known the Honorable Ernest Komi personally, but I've been badly devastated since the hearing of his demise yesterday. The only time I saw him was about 2 weeks ago when I sat in the public gallery in Parliament to observe proceedings in the House. He is such a gentleman. Akwetia has lost a gem. Rest peacefully in the bosom of the Lord, Komi. Emmanuel Swansea Bafo Ewo Takwa in the Western region. Obi, I am Alkaline from Tema Community 25. May his soul rest well. I'm really worried to have heard that our very own sitting president is not saying anything about the Nigerians building Igbo empire on our land. I don't think so. The MP for the area, Ababi denies it, Bibiasa, and because the MP happens to be Honorable Sam George. The MP says there is nothing like that happening in his constituency. And Moma Yenshen. So Medica Kase Enche Yebenya, the General Secretary of the NPP. Na Yaneno Eddie and Komo. We say Obi, I am Solomon listening to you live from Ventigio Limited inside Spintex. Obi, good day. I am still finding it difficult to accept the demise of Ernest. Obi, you are aware that COVID-19 is still spreading rapidly. It's shocking how it's spreading, and I think we need to pay attention to it before it starts claiming lives again. Isaac Isuman or Achimota. Isaac Yedase. We say, Obi, such an innocent and humble soul. May God grant him eternal rest and give his wife and kids strength in these painful times. Don Richie, Amsterdam. Reading from, okay. We say, Obi, it's unfortunate to see how close pals within the NDC and the NPP are only when one passes away. Let us show our followers that politics does not make us enemies. The maturity of Eric J and Co is exemplary. Let's love lead. Akwetia Starboy rest well. Se asa. Titi ena onodi we abre Titi yedase. Hi Obi. Good afternoon. My name is Chef Soba. We are listening to you live from Sefi Asarinso. What's the name? Papaya Pre Hotel. Okay, thank you. 523. Yentie we 523. Yentie we Emraya Bar, the General Secretary of the NPP abe cancer yebe shase na yedi enkomo after this very short break enti muntwen me kwa basisia na afei yene Justin Kodua Frempong Esquire ashase akasa meba muntwen me
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Parliamentary. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
When I day home and want something quick to chop, everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss made easy, oh. Keep for carry make eat a bio, chop am anywhere, eat a bio, keep for carry for your office, boarding house, keep for carry everything day inside, groundnuts, milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss make easy, oh. Keep for carry make eat a bio, keep for carry.
Give a 4-in-1 Gary mix. Sockings are easy. This advert.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bas ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior why ya shipa o. Na what ye go ne so?
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma ona no. Wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya man simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye ne sronko ama nkwala omudi bosome miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se etipaye. Ni anesi fifia ne ya. Ene fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkola ne no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money o keka no ho ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we se onum wie ye no so o se strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenkwe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050 658 8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag yi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba kun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gye me ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba
herbal measure make us me do one dance ya heaven and a dem kwa copy. Ain't some malaria we draw a time herbal mixture.
Enye enunku die nanum ato a wontimi ani die no. Time herbal mixture duro no na eye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro die wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se o time herbal mixture enuri dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Pre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratu yi at
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asugo so a otie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne yemamu nyina akwa ababio ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumedi yi eso na sede emunim no yedi kind ya twadwa amamo se enne yene General Secretary of the NPP ebedi enkomo ewia na afi yene the acting CEO of the Gold Board Sami Jemfi Esquire enso edi enkomo inti. We have a very interesting package for you this Tuesday afternoon. Medin your Bonsu, so some few messages and then Yama General Secretary Akwaba na Trust Wedding Komo. Enra ena an officer of the Ghana National Fire Service. For some reasons he enfane DN Tuja. Send him a message say, Obi, good afternoon. I bring to your notice about our unpaid rent allowances for 3 security services, which stands 9 months in arrears. In the Nipano a prisons officer, Nana Ochremoa, abain etua rent allowance. As I say, we officer the way nya dan ewo barracks. Now say wa call rent wo dan abain ma rent allowance. But mama, I think 20% of your basic, 20% of your basic every month. Na Ochremoa, they are paid quarterly. In the after 3 months, be na buying edia basisia ekeka 9 months enya de omunsa come rent allowance nti ochiremu bra omo brand because o time as na ufiewura ejina wo so yetu a allowance we omo de sort omo ho kakra and for 9 months ema nti nipa na ono oba ofia bedum gya no na so ayeshi me fiewura echese nti ono oba baby anadwen da no, and that is why for our security services no, because here we provide the essential service, we make sure that when we put them in harm's way, the least they expect of us as a country is say Newman Keti we be provided at the amount. I mean, rent allowance for a fire service officer and a 3 security agents. I think I mentioned fire service or mention immigration service, and I think prisons also. Well, omo rent allowance. I asked him for further and better particulars about the concern. Moka said non-payment of rent allowance or say personnel of immigration service, prison service, and a Ghana National Fire Service having received rent allowances for 9 months, 3 quarters MI. Despite it being a quarterly payment, it na yetu more every 3 months. Now you can't abum 3 months in 20% of your basic near the amount. and also financial burden and housing challenges. The non-payment has led to excessive financial burden, strained relationships with landlords, and difficulties in meeting housing needs, affecting personnel's overall well-being. In the way, a very, very, very serious issue, because you are talking immigration service, you are talking fire service, you are talking prisons service. Very critical. And for 9 months, to rent allowances and my impact on productivity and morale. Or say the prolonged non-payment affect personnel's productivity, morale, and job performance, as housing challenges and financial stress take a toll on their mental and emotional state. And uncertainty over fund disbursement. Or say it is unclear whether the government has released funds for rent allowances, and if so, whether the issue lies with the leadership or disbursement process, causing further uncertainty for personnel. In the omunim time, and that's another worry for them. And I'll conclude by saying urgent resolution required. An immediate resolution is necessary to release outstanding rent allowances, ensure timely future payment, and alleviate financial hardship, enabling personnel to focus on their critical roles and maintain their well-being. It's a very, very serious issue. I was the Ministry of the Interior and the Cabinet of the Republic in taking interest, because you are talking personnel welfare and your morale. If for 9 months rent allowances have not been paid, now the landlord is be crying over this thing. They didn't send me now, but once officers of morale performance, then we are in really, really serious times. I hope that the Interior Ministry in Pennyful 80 and they would move in swiftly to deal with this particular issue. So we say Obi. Please, have you noticed there is no dollar in the system? I went to the bank to do some transactions for my business. They told me there is no dollar. Thought they said the gold board has brought more dollars into the system. Obi, what's going on? Okay, one of the conversations we would have today. We say, Obi, although we are in pain and sad, I suspect the injection given him before his death after 30 minutes. I'm calling on the immediate family and the party to call for an investigation into the injection administered on him before his death. Francis or Gulf City or concern I would de abreye and no. Mema lawyer Akwaba na fe yenhwene en common yemfa enhyehye so. But we say very sad how a young and promising guy had to leave the face of the earth this soon. What makes it more heartbreaking is how he didn't even spend a year as MP after all the struggles he had to go through before finally becoming an MP. Greetings to Honorable Mavis Hawakumsin, the incoming national women organizer of the NPP, Uzana, Cape Coast. Uzana in Cape Coast. Dear and Obi, good afternoon. How are you doing? Today I can't stop crying when I hear you playing his voice on the show. How can a young up-and-coming politician leave the world within a twinkle of an eye, leaving tears behind? We have lost a potential soul. My condolences to the wife, children, family, and the entire MPP. Solomon Ajaja Ewola. Lawyer Justin Kodia from Pong. Akwaba na eteseng.
Obi. Edion. Edin pa Edin. Say. Asem kese pa na ato ye party no. Na say afi be a sign. Obi afi be a sign. Na o share Ernest. Brawo bre na otimi enyani seat na wodi nkunim na still nipa de bi ntiase na ese ma yen kan aba no na court bem na injunction ene nemu ene SMP na yakopa daroma onya kwan timi ekọ mrase bedwam se okwa kosom ne man akwatia last time we dey bon komo in fact last but one na ne call Belgium,
okay.
IDU for program. Many na be nya na fa.
Oh wow.
Flight back. Ti ye konya na ye bon kuma sa time kaipa na won hye no. Na am say, Ernest, what do you do na? Ye call Belgium na sa mira wo mo. No so I check weather forecast. Enti won say I want say no say I really do Holland or Shane or Hona. No say be my so to jacket. Oh, na yes I call by na echi e can court once and some say there are one or two outstanding issues be say NS is a complete gentleman. It's a parliament or first time is now or normally outstanding or at least what kasa won't say or a communicator. The NS no kasa na enu ade just say obi met so what you don't want because we never thought say sebi nyankopon ne nim ada obi abeba but NS there obi was said there and then Koba NS very energetic person or Koba tia enu abe and near ye emergency neck committee
okay
enti ajiji obi afons but me say chairperson say Madam Rita on a chair meeting say me craft phone me phone because they may expect some calls be or her to help the meeting to what you say me won say the GH1
okay
say akoti MP dead hona yeah as a flash me so e bia madwin na me sa platform be brave so na cost te na obi beto so say fake I'm a Ghana for so it make a cancel power
yes
na me ja to ti afa na me phone no I start to ring na me pie kwa wanting ti me ni Jennifer Queen
okay
na a frey no si Jennifer Asempa senior na me Jennifer sa Asempa de ma mo fendi agro of course many a brain amatia ablukuma no for asem kra mentimi nka ma me fa sa asem sa me hadwen no so no former DC no afre honorable Kojo Ponkroma
okay
na me so Kojo we no so Kojo e meeting raba kofa fon ne man na asem na wo kaka ti ni Kojo kan Kojo so sana former
DC na
afre na ka chanti ni enhwe okay ti me co meet national na ni raba me ato na mkagu na so say yenya some confirm news be but let's hope say it's not true na mkacha afinyo and say you can say assembly no kra ti edi my party of course especially at this time na party akọ elections na inkunim diamba na a seat kra ya hwehwe kra kakakra bi wom na bibi say ato nipa meja ofidieso se ya na ese cheche ho re na ye nyina no enima dare ambeto ne safre na mema abusua a ofrimo eja no na afam na mama kuna force so ene ma ene MPP Eastern Region party no a chairman Jeff eda no ene executives na the constituency ene amanfo mo akotia constituency nyina yakọ na yama MPP asun kokoko amayoko ni nyasoso yakọ na mrahye bedwaso wo so yama obi ayakọ na nyame hihye mu no ne mraso se nyame beto ne safre eno ti obi tu se me hyetuntum ana te se me so wa so wo hyetuntum e kire do ne se de na ni city sebi asemenya atoye ti edi na me die say nyame na ninim say this is my fourth by election sir
babe as general
secretary of MPP na edi ma me pa say first one kumewu menka busuan for ya na ejuso enwa baswa John Kuma and I say enough a buyer and quite a senior quarter semana a miniasu and the Swabe County. Miano, I'm going through personal challenges. Normal ACC heading, so. Nyamina no akonsia to a osa fa kwan a wocheche yo osa ma wo de na ebon pa se nyame emfa enwansie na sa asem kesi de ma ebintu ye biem.
And that's the voice of Justin Kodia Frimpo, a General Secretary Edema, the opposition NPP, and Motenenka. That's the party a sponsor Ernest Yaukumi as candidate Ewo Akwetia constituency Otimi Wini seat neba Parliament Fofia Antoata and Nyame Atonsa ede afren nti se de American ede to mu no pay ni nyina ye bohwi eko efie ho koche kunafo ne nebusua book of condolence nso omabie yetumi ekoko sign bi the leadership of parliament eba ho Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the team so eba ho ene ade nti ya rehosem ebusua na ka se omo won kran no ewa ha se ahoho ebeba fie no omo beje won na ombe free enkran akọ achimwenchi edi akwakoto ebusua na nkasa ni mu achimwenchi munim se Ernest Yaukumi ni chrome achimwenchi oye royal achimwenchi akonwa no di a eyeyi indi ni port akonwa no sisi aye Ernest nua ena eteso nti apart from so a member of parliament or say this year eba ne sa na wonim se arrangement ni bibia e different nti omo ne be kwakoto ebusua enim na ene MPs no Kasan MPs ne kan honorable member of parliament from Sawim Ekai say MPs no Apau Collins Adomako Mensa say onye the liaison between parliament and the family of Ernest Yaukumi na nhyehyeye be koso nyina no nyina mu na oma parliament aso ente and MPs ne kan say ba say on be ne 1 week na which is likely to be in his hometown and I say Akwetiano Parliament 276 MPs ni including speaker omu nyina be pese ombe baby na indi omo ye mane ye fe oba obehu video no said the neoma esi call and all the leadership itimi kokopie mu ho mane ye kama omo kire odo ankasa de mo nua Ernest Yaukumi. It wasn't easy. I mean, it's soon mekai Upper Dentra West. That's dear so MP who's on in the court takra de no na osu uncontrollable osu omo jini baby na enye inti it's a terrible situation and akoso ene but sorry yakano I mean the party other issues in so how was a party mpanyefo edile with the mubako and enam so Emma General Secretary ababe PM ewo GSNT maybe 1 or 2 issues na fe yaba ablekuma north in sensem so for national conference na mo say 19th July me pacho mo asesa date na say benya abaso
obi mentima nya kunya nchiatifo na asem kesia na
sure
ye kan wasem mefa kunya weso na machiatifo a na wi omutie na omusa hwe Asempa 94.7
sure
sa pepepe na me ya aduma na etiasene nkwan wo ha 19th July no ye delegate conference no ebeba so University of Ghana so far as I know and they say be no aba committee na chaired by Honorable Joseph Osei so eyo modwuma omoye ntoto ye ti so far there be no assessa or 19th July no.
Oh, okay. And even the elections are easy. They are 11th of this month, no. MSSA Momo plan for my national delegate conference.
Elections me.
And I say easy say okay every round or is it 19 polling stations were Blakuma North.
MPP the encounter.
My boycott.
Encounter. Edi ni man say aka 3 polling stations as Electoral Commission hwe no wie. Now declare a candidate as winner. And the enemy no. And the enemy say and also na court so ka. The MPP there ye nya dia election.
You are not preparing to take part in any elections.
Oh, Debbie. Hobby. Sebi, if you ask one, Sebio, because you boy yo. Now, you see, you're the yo.
Now, I know,
yeah, in jail fight. Dear Bentina, make us say, now, Obi, any T4 would hear me. Ebe catch them and say MPP. Young choir will run be what Ablukumanov. See, make us say, you know.
Okay.
Obi Busa won say de be ntin kra na say ekoye rerun bi wo Ablukumanov. Hwe obi nkomo na ne ahase. Ebre to about December 7th ewie. Yenim say some constituencies bi wo ha. Pinche ne basabasa bi si ho.
Yes.
Ofa constituency bi te say Obuasi East. Afano North. Afano Southwest. In Sawan Adrigi, Akwetia, Tema Central, Okaikwe Central, Techiman South, and Ablukumanov. The Paboni Phobi called Coalition Center. Selma Electoral Commission and Yomajuma. Emma Multimedia, Muamu was several evidence, pulling constituency coalition centers, Bibria, and Kofo shape. Coalition centers, almost 30 pin sheeter, almost pamo electoral officers, you have records, evidence of it. Neninachi, the electoral commission ain't me in real coalition of South constituency Amabon. Ama MPP court, High Court, Ekosiisen secure an order of mandamus. Say court and share electoral commission say. On kind only coalition no South constituencies be amabosudin.
Yes.
Na police force more bambo. Until now so ama constituency be to say Tema Central money o Kaikwe Central Patribo amamu ho ne nyina no in spite of sad tension ni no me kosunya basabasa nyina no electoral commission mitimi hwe ma yiwie ene be ka Ablukumanov about 62 polling stations. 62 polling stations here, ye can wasemi. And electoral commission at the bar old headquarters wo. And I'm more videos sir. E do baby now go for rap electoral commission office wo. Almost say normal to monpenema collation enkoso. To the sense that ballot papers are nanka ye primary evidence say bad the edin kra ne ka se enkoye recount kra e betimi ehunu. Ablukumanov, you could charge out to school. At the shape ballot papers no. Ninya ne say yen pese be nya evidence nye hu do di nkunim ewo. Eno kakra ye start ye collation. Bebu abedu na pin sheet nipa bone for no atete electoral commission for pin sheet ni bi. No atete MPP pin sheet ni bi. Nenso so ye die kire sa kakra na ye nya pin sheets ni bi ebu an the scan copies near the akwochire back and forth NDC force from Montiasie EC4 presiding officer am abegina ma confirm sesa en electoral commission nya mo NDC4 ka ho en ye ya ma ne be ka 3 polling stations na obi sabi what the about to achiache obi ebeda na wetima your collation na easy encounter. On say political parties ya to abewi yes ya coalition is encounter. Eden ya is na be di referee no wa hwe say abana ye kan no ya kan awie. So we kra na say bi also nti ase kra the moment e be gas e di awie no.
Yes.
Ultimate the court meboa.
Sure, that's true.
Enti e no na hye ase a edidi so a na wo electoral commission ono presiding officers. And nam sablu kumakwa na edinti regional EC4 be kan ho ama national director mtasebo koku nyina e be kan ho bi ene timi ye ma ne ka 3 polling stations from Yeradam Parliamentary and na estole the truck kata command EC4 catcher no nenso so ntima fa bambo amba ene se wo free wa IGP ye onu e bae.
Yes.
Also by the same thing. Easy for you meeting about 2 or 3 times. Emma MPP party. Metro Kata Koma IGP. 3rd June. Ebusane say pese nya update on Ablekumanov. Abatuan Akwakosi. Emma no respond 11th June. Works Kata ni nyina wo ho. Say and they say beyond Besamo de Bambo Beba. Name NDC for indicate actually say there's a pending case
in court on
Ablekumanov. And it's all make any attend be say omo kan ko kan banya they will be cited for contempt of court. And because of that Oma Trakoma Attorney General for advice. Asema police for response at the Bremen. I record down. And I'm try the same letter my Electoral Commission 3rd June. Say Electoral Commission for a person busam say I didn't have Ablekumanov no. Yenti on kabim from January a 3 polling stations no. Easy respond they say omo de omo records omo nyina no e kire say aka 3 polling stations eno penaka na omo de omo twa ne say Ghana police for ebe mo bambo no metima ko wie sa 3 polling stations.
Omo anka anything about the possibility of a rerun.
Omo anka rerun bia in the letter e wa ha metima everyday amount.
Okay.
Omo anka bi bia ba rerun. Emma 12 June. I'm fair political parties meeting MPP and NDC Ekosiise, and they still maintain that position.
Say I got 3
polling station 12 June. NDC forces there be don't per round. Say change say inquiry round.
Okay.
Or some polling stations be. And Electoral Commission yeah chem. He said Omayen at 3 polling stations per enaka. Na brebe omo imagine so nkwakoye bia no. Na nipa bone for atiesu. So omo nye say na basa no mo jai. Na in their letter omo trauma omo say police for asema omo ka say there's a pending case no. Omo record case bi en ho.
That's the Electoral Commission.
Yes. Case bi en ho a prevent omo police for no. Say omo ntimi nyo omo adwuma. In any case say case wa ha the Electoral Commission will be cited.
Yes.
MPP so interested party will also be cited meboa. And the ka bibi wo ha say ke be okopo Electoral Commission be okopo wa case wa yedi. E bia ne yefa be bia ne ho. And tempo kra ne yenya break Ghana police forces asema okay there say bi adanko dada adwe asem na mo ka kire fi say NDC aban NDC party na yo madwen say Ablekumanov no de o me enwie because o me say e kan wie a MPP edi nkunim. Decide ya you be use Ministry of Interior police for ka ho any Attorney General that frustrate him because IGP say wonya na advice from Attorney General otimi nye ente ho ne yaka Emma Electoral Commission Parliament so to nsa frɛ Electoral Commission think 60 billion for baby Emma Parliament cameras esi almost so Yera Bossman they represent Electoral Commission Ekotna Parliament can say Ablekumanov there Oma wie bibia na aka 3 polling stations pe na domo ese police for Bambo na sa 3 polling station there Oma hwema quality na empo rerun of sa 3 polling station is a last resort
rerun of the 3 polling
station a last resort but no kwade na dia omoshe to all along no obia no said 3 polling stations and ye kan wasem 1st July an Electoral Commission every parties no say omuhia and to say muhia ya ye de ekonyen so e bia good news bi kra be free ma ba say afi de omonya some road map bi a bit my 3 polling stations no only for your reps party ni send wo Evans Nimako,
okay.
Director of Research and Elections, and Honorable Benizanate, former MP Ablekuma Central. Almost almost 2 Electoral Commission make Asema, so 37 polling station be and some more now mo ye no Marco who say 19 there, say around. And they were surprised, said Assembly to me free. Your mammy Jim Mensa and the commissioners no by say your rerun. First time, Yanti be cried that. Now same way the if you find neighbor because you are on record. Maka evidence be bring or parliament the crackdown mutual in your correspondence now was say I got 3 polling stations. And tell them could do 19.
They could do 19.
So for convenience sake, say be asunje be ba say etimi na ye 19 ni flu. So what kind na ye call for catchers some they disagree. But omo do omo ye smafo. Enti omo bobo party na manie. Ti ba electoral commission official on truck crackdown there. Enfambre MPP. Meeting Tuesday. On Wednesday, yanko hu a Electoral Commission the release about say okoye rerun. Or
without officially writing to
na sa time na mbai. Some 19 polling stations. After about 2-3 hours, ansana omo de copy here there. Ebre say 19 polling stations amokwa akoye. Na obi, o de yafa bibia ntonchen. Sebi uno obi etu anamo akodru baby. 3 polling stations. Wajina bontiaka 3 polling stations. Na echina bi. Osabe catch us say do kai nyina wasabwa. Na monsa nkomachi. Enkoye 19 polling stations. Na se okwa recollation no. Wose san koto aba na foforo. 19 polling stations. Na obi sebi obi kasa asemi kire wa wo beti ase.
But would you not then look at the rationale in tier or more than 19 polling stations about because maybe and as someone some new information at the time I know we make a decision on 3 polling stations no that's our information we know some kind. For example, they make the point say say the public may recall that political party supporters besieged our coalition center and destroyed a number of the pink sheets for the Ablekumanov parliamentary election during the collation of results following the December 7th general election. After extensive deliberations, the commission informed the political parties that it would proceed to rerun the election in 19 out of the 37 polling stations. The commission arrived at the decision to rerun the election in the underlisted polling stations because the 19 scanned polling station results used for the collation, though approved by agents of both political parties, were not verified by the presiding officers responsible for those polling stations. This certainly is a reasonable excuse. Anna,
you see, I don't know, Obiama Electoral Commission here more. If you say, sad 19 polling stations are all can was 7. Collation, then it me yeah, a car 3. And I will be made starting my car say, there's no way a political party, a bit me collating the results that. Then yeah, as Electoral Commission. Yes. The question is, say Electoral Commission is say, then no mutimi yeah man be car 3. And to one na a J sa 19 osha there were 2 na ka 3 standing no.
Okay.
Nti emu say on say 17 polling stations no. What criteria an Electoral Commission use here omo mu say ya collation wo ho. Hwan na na eto. Hwan na approve here. Hwan na gitum say okay, polling station A. So, but polling stations no are. Say polling stations A. Ya clear say enko. Enti ebetimi de aka polling stations are ya ye ho. O hwe baby polling station me to say Pentecost Church Manzayo Assembly.
Yeah.
Kwashima. Why ene hwe ye? Why ne clear say ye manonko? What you say? Was it the presiding officer? And I said, was it the returning officer? Or was it the regional EC director? Now say someone from national. Ti anya shekwan anya den ya someone from the Electoral Commission must have cleared it. And san na eden ye giatu. Obi mebwa.
Yes. Because Oshe Kwashima and a part of the 19 on person rerun.
Yes.
And the EC's argument they say out of the 37 polling stations, Omu say we 19 fit 37 more Ebeka saying it will give you 19 out of 37. That should be 18. Ebeka 18. And what they are saying is 18 they saw say apart from agents, no, the presiding officers in those polling stations then so assign a certifier. Say enkoba the other 19 the one who say presiding officers no anyantum even though na agents no agiatum.
Obi asem na okay.
The easy for can
easy and there be say asem no maka.
Yes.
But ese menu etifo. Yebu say ho say sa 17 out of the 92 the agiatum say yenye collation.
Yes.
Because akatre 2 count. Enti one mo MPP ni NDC for na kwetena ase. And omo ka say ye dey agree say ya collation we ti a clear na say easy official bi to. And ogitum say ya collation we. Ansa na easy ne clear. Ti de be na yewra bossman. Egitum den ohun here. Den na ye maame Jimensa ehun here. Den na tete ehun here. Omo tro krata abre MPP omo gitum say akatre before so won kasa akatre no now go through processes and na ye nyina nim say ye collation to collation no MPP ni NDC entimi decided and now na ye referee.
Yes.
Therefore before so won kasa akatre no who referee na wo ho no you must have certified it and sign away to mark say akatre. That is the argument. Unless say easy person Bible ntebe ka kire say MPP ni NDC na kwetena baby amo ayo mo coalition and I put it to easy say the omo can enye no pre sa 19 police station no da ba afterthought
really
because over Pentecost Church Manzion
yes
ebra me year press conference me show video of the presiding officer what pinch it no edanenim
Pentecost Church
yes
Manzion
yes edina baby quiet me refidi no what
Baby, I'm not why done the number one sign.
Aqua, Debbie. Nabote, it didn't aqua.
Okay.
Ewa.
Okay.
Pentecost Church, Manzion. Richard David Aqua.
Okay.
Our 2 pinch sheet in the dining. Our G2. And the first test now, me pese T4, Ebusa Electoral Commission for say. And then arrive, Saka 3 polling stations. Is ni ben a certified. Is ni ben a G2. We need to know that officer.
Okay.
Because be entimi MPP ni NDC for first question. Obu ye no free wa. Ye nyanim say aka 3 polling stations na ye nkan wan say.
Yes.
3 polling station 2 appear or 19. Ba ko account a friend Gloryland Hotel Odoko 1. Enka 19 no.
And so that outstanding
train na the MPP NDC obi agitum say sa train yenye
it is as one na
sa Gloryland Hotel no yebusa Electoral Commission say akosi sen then tina eno de enka da be na parties ni ko hia ya
omo eji
Gloryland etum any question Electoral Commission be kire ase te ba 19 no ana de train nyina asa kan wa because okay do ya nyumunya agreement but all the train aba but train one for Gloryland Hotel na kan
odi mienu
na be kan sa ba akuna kan what is the status of sa Gloryland Hotel no and you cannot say unkwa na akọ shede maye because there's all political parties me be kan and sa sama resi kasa 19 police stations no omo na enim adokura esia enu nti omo make sa U-turn no because I've asked you 2 questions unyo omo a catch buso omo say Ghana for say MPP for say is officer ben and net to a omo ye collation or cast akatria enam so ma yura bossman mo okota parliament
House of Records
any mo am sa tro kata bre say agid akatre no mum ye hu adekronti a mo arrive at the 3 and 2 sa 3 polling stations no so Gloryland Hotel yento aba and Casa 19 no and to know what is the current status say that be na easy for mu ko sia ya mo ye Gloryland Hotel a MPP NDC for ye nyawe obu ye no free wa say Ekotwaba political parties biano after ye no the friend statement of pool. Sorry, I don't know kind of pinch it no. Yes. Your political party be a copy me boy. Your is one copy, original copy war. And now your carbon copy so I edema MPP any NDC. Obi met my kasama MPP. Me we are mebu say NDC for. MPP instructions say edema your constituency for nyina ne say nyame mo coalition center. Mo bia on the pink sheet enko anko. Ba usaka pink sheet na mo scan mo pink sheet nya for record. Na mo nye coalition we ansana mako coalition center. Okay. And say moko coalition center na empo bibi kwesi na tetene ese no kra na say bia obi kwa ya ne dia. You can always refer to the
scanned one.
The scanned copy.
Yes.
And in law Evidence Act, Electronic Transaction Act, soft copy and copy of original document is as good as the original copy. And see,
by a rebuttable though, because
so was superior evidence to challenge it.
Absolutely.
Record to challenge it, fine. But in the absence of any other record, it's admissible.
Sure.
And to say, Yako Coalition Center, you're scanning 281 polling stations here.
AMO MPP.
Yes. I was soft copy. The side 281 copies are scanning the coin. And no, and a trans or collation of side 281 our candidate are now free in a 34,613.
Okay.
And the NDC candidate Rabna Obinya 34,199.
That's a difference of
414.
Okay.
From SAS count copies now, I'm only now my phones.
Okay.
281. And see, your coalition center on a NDC for a bony papa said, among cause disruption or yes, say
allegedly.
El Cosun said TV will be with your course. Or let's say, Besebe kind of crow. Say a course, pinch it be say you be your copy so. At the point, easy crown. Sa pinch it no more can no money be. And yeah, dear no crown in the side mom to rely on the original one because almost dear no a boo ha or what it's not saying.
Yes.
And the boo are they failing to produce it. I said the mom. It's no case. Because of say you know send we are three polling stations in T. Your pinch didn't require electoral commission for her.
Oh, okay. The amount come out.
Yes, because you know they needed to rely to document it. Say a record that. Now, Obi, ye way in every near better. The mere medin kunim 414 votes no. Obe catch them and say NDC for see and call run. And to me mean jintum na me call run. That's very unconscionable. Tebi Obi decide they will do our better as here. Say what collection so. Oh, so pinch him 281 scan copies near my phone so. I had tableting in our results no chese me winning 414. Now Obi said one dim kunim one nim so one dim kunim. Aka one dim kunima called the pinch it beba because I challenge NDC for say more pinches no ho. Because basa na course war electoral commission it was orchestrated by NDC.
Emudia Hendu
a course school no any Ablukumanov Coalition Center videos or Monshe Basa course it was orchestrated by NDC. The NDC pin sheet is intact. Me Benwa SC NDC pin sheet on. But they are refusing to bring it because almost some of the bar they know they have lost Ablukumanov. And I'm them scan copy as I sure say mascanning na and no say easy or presiding officers or motor. And you can't be cut 3 polling stations.
But Siciano, General, easy and a keeping custody of original pink sheets. Na carbon copies no more political parties.
Yes.
You see, easy in their statement no say original pink sheet no. Omo keeping in our school them mama ye charge at home no. Omo lose sa pink sheets ni na. NDC for also say omo de no. In the MPP there and wo mo nso mo de na mo de buy no even the actual carbon copies, a scan of the actual carbon copies now what they buy. The NDC says no, they cannot rely on that because amenable to Nyoma Bebre because a scanned document, some changes bet me abaso anyway. When we have that stalemate, the only way out probably a rerun of the elections.
It's never true.
Okay.
MPP and fa just can't copies the coin.
Okay.
The pieces in a coin.
Carbon copies.
Yes. And I make catch say. Yeah, dear coin, a electoral commission for.
Easy horses here.
Yes. Yeah, dear the Komaya, it may arrive Ramana Katre. So, Anna, a big baby cry name more than this can copy a coin. The idea my presiding officer to authenticate it. Say BBC Corso, Ampa, and Okre, or share resource in ye. A boo or presiding officers for numbers of Basanel Corso, maybe the dear Ash Shomo pocket more MP. But it will be so unfair on the EC say Obabekase presiding officer and verify, which is not true.
But how do you know?
Obi, and I'm a chance to catch us. They were there, and I asked you the question. Say, so how did the EC arrive? Say, I cut 3 polling stations. That question will answer me.
I may not be able to.
Because yeah, dear, Omasma Omokano. The face of it, Asempa Makano. Say, you a badroom before.
Sure.
Yeah, educated people. And now end this near people in the or electoral commission out nasi. And I will share. And I say, I put you to electoral commission. Say, the presiding officers were there. And Nuntina, a more multimate nasi, a year collation, a man car to the police station. Because before I say about collation, there was a rules of engagement. Say be and presiding officer no must authenticate it. Say 3 polling stations na akano. Ba ko your ba. Ono kra say, Glory land hono. No, osini kunu se manemba. Na the way to trasem ne ekoso na ehu. To no kra no otwa picture of say the precinct no. And o send my return officer wo Ablukumanov. Wa fa hard copy na boso osuro. Ento no kra no o ne pin sheet e wo ho. Sad 2 polling stations. Say I put to the electoral commission. Say no call for no precinct no ho. Enti Obi sound say there beness. In any case, court Emma order. Do you think say electoral commission bit my vary the order of the court?
No, that is if they have done that, but
because
they cannot.
Court order the man January 4th, or say electoral commission should go and complete collation and declare the winner.
Yes.
So it's rerun collation. Question Ghana for Enyayeti court amount I shall say connect collation and declare the winner. No waba. O say there be o de okwakoye rerun. Say any case so waba now Asempa to now untimi enforce court order now. Obi, what do?
You go back to
the court. Say court most me nkoye collation. Nanso so me buy no ABCD intimi nye etimi hia mo order. Say mama me to me na me koye rerun because me buy no ma esi intimi nye entimi nye metimi enforce say order no.
But if the ultimate aim of the court is to have a winner declared, now in the process, no easy free say the means to getting to that end of declaring the winner, that means no should include a rerunner. Why shouldn't they do it?
Say court better koye rerunner. Court won so be say koye rerun. And then rerun assembly dey better court nanim. They look at to court and say one share is one quality resource no because you are too very.
Yes.
Now on declare winner, and that is the explicit order of the court. And that's why they say ka obi court ma order o kwatena no what to sue the beboa. No wa catch say okay say na me free say beboa no. And they say court order be no de be ye adwuma wa. And ko bi out tena sia the beboa no wa ye. Eti isi kra na mo mutun. They are in contempt of court.
With the decision to rerun.
Of course, because me say go and do collation and declare, not to go and rerun. And see, yeah, press conference Thursday in the BBA.
Before let me ask this question. The basis clearly basis for the EC say on may rerun no your more argument say in 19 polling stations no or more presiding officers and verify results no me pato how is the verification done? Is it by they signing the pink sheet and as when we have verification they do know
it's a obi yeah to a barrier statement of poll
okay
if any pink sheet
yes
so pink sheet no ya can be area no presiding officer or sign me boy
yes yes
and the only thing that you need from the presiding officer to confirm sampa
verify
the signature
yes
and the waswa
yes
listen it
yes
so okase the signature then it becomes contentious and obaka say any pin sheet in the
yes
and at that point no crown presiding officer na adwuma crown no you the moment about authenticate with signature say my sign this is what transpired at this polling station or in
no
nipa obeke kasa no many bia bom returning officer
but what if 19 polling stations it is proving say the pink sheet no presiding officers na sign
na obi eja maybe me so bet me busa
yes
more 19 polling stations ni na wa
okay carbon copy no
yes I scanning ni na wa
yes
presiding officers in obia signature
sign all the 19
really yes
and what verification mean
it is no thank you obi the question you say what verification are all say presiding officer no what trial what sign no also one tear say na say obesa why na osabe verify I didn't signature or I one can't choose any signature employer yes sir coalition or two obi
ebi so maka kire easy say any signature
awayenfa because all the parties were there and see obi what that now dress and normal we say obi ka as a lawyer say yes some nya da or any case ka me high on share your constituency bi wa ha
Asempa
your quarter about 2024 or more negligence inti they feel say they won the constituency but almost say this is 14 almost the first number so almost say open sheets were or scan copies were because your demonstration said obi a 2 year scan or copy the fabra
yes
and they say one follow na say we see a chinchimu sa many bibia magina so bia no e dia kawasa I say evidence is the rule of the game and to how much more say obabesia akwa atun boas why diligent work was scanning the pin sheets nya presiding officers nya 281 polling stations nya obi a signature sa ehase na wadi nkunim na say the electoral commission tine them for whatever reasons ono kwa beti ase said there be enquire 19 polling station elections enquire rerun na matias na your party no atiase eno na nec national executive committee ye emergency meeting anura ene ye tena se ye dwene ho obi a kye na adwen fa sa ablukuma asem ho ana ye nyina adwen ko bankrom se da bi ekwase ebu sebi enfa mra kwam sebi a bad president ye be settle member if you say obi the danger of be electoral commission epeso oko and he said our future elections no will be marred by chaos. Share obi ma menche wade. The electoral commission can so run
yes
is to glorify lawlessness and confusion.
How so?
Here it means that 2028 mo bia ha no nye campaign. Mo bia ha no ho say okwa house to house. Se eto abani wie constituency a office wuntimi nya office wo lose no the so ya na say pebe bia electoral commission ballot boxes no ko say ballot boxes no pebe bia ye coalition ko ne ko jeje pin sheet ni free other parties no ho na we electoral commission for na threaten wom say obeku wom o yes I dey anyway pa the electoral commission will come and say let's do a rerun and that is what has happened at Ablukumanov. Sab nipa bone for akose ballot papers
original
ballot papers ya koto abayi ai wo ho yakɔ sen ya ndwon say school down po ya hye any school down no Electoral Commission office multimedia you were there mo say bi mo pese mo ka de kura mo hu nkofo na mo yesa na o ma no ho cameras capture them amount for titi pin seat ye hold you return officers presiding officer ye bubu mu ye pam nkofo ye say glasses wo ho et Ghana for ye hu to whose benefit and na sa de no ekoso
Asempa
na wi a Electoral Commission ka kire say oh o ma say ballot papers o ma say pin seat o mo for mo pin seat ba o mo so mo fa mra do why ye na due diligent or what side copies so nyina wo ho no usu nti no na mom de wakodi bone na wa say no ma ne de o so opere run o so what ase enko ye run. Is that the kind of precedent we want to set in this country? Hey, Adai. And obina ye nya to if you say in this arena aba omo good wenti Ghana for say enka wasem. Ade arena 2017 any good ni bo. Basani ye ko no. Ade omo tena so forever. Anya den aban besesa. Now what kind of precedent? Oye na be na person si o memha. Na Electoral Commission, you can't stand on your grounds. Say asa any sefo twa ne nye. Debe na Cynthia that sudden U-turn. So you quite run for what? What reason?
Since omo statement never out no. My IPAC meeting, have they called you to a meeting?
Apart from say omo ni Asia 1st July.
Yes.
Omo dey Asempa 2 no. Ye nti omo kan.
The emu ya any statement.
Any statement dey aba say you quite 19 run sebi ade omokoye no boni omokoye no omandwa kwa chirenti police station ba kwa e ka tre no ho a yenye collation kwa no omafa nka ho etibisi busom obi menim adwuma otimiye call boss ma fe ma me je mensa ne busom say then no mo arrive at the 3 polling stations. They should walk us through the process and into more arrive at the 3 polling stations. Parties ko transia me say I put it to them say kwatrasia presiding officer na to obi say presiding officer ni ho there is no way o me kan sa police station asem no but bia ye kan bia no na presiding officer to no verify no agye atum ansana ya ka say okay and ya call sa police station we and na dia bedu sa 3 no so how can you come back and say presiding officers na enka ho afterthought
if the decision was to rerun 3 polling stations nepa anke no mo beje atum
eno kwa ka bedwen kwa no kwa bia ya ngi santum kra because before so be cast over the 3 polling stations no then it must be say evidence be no it must be say scan copies be no it must be say EC4 ni pin sheet and a more example so one of them Glory Land or ban no ho no me so twa picture come return officer no and the person still has the pin sheet. And the Electoral Commission, asma mo Kenya no, at no point na make say 3 polling stations muni pinch it to. All that they were requesting say police for them. Omo ya bambo. Next na omoka. What is Electoral Commission be say 3 polling stations you need pinch it no. Tell us argument no kwade obi embem. Enti ma me je mensa. Am for from so adana as me personalize it. Debi. Na ka me ne say. On the Electoral Commission no me boa. Too much is given, much is what? Expected. On that no. Let me address the Electoral Commissioner. Why should I address the returning officer Wablu Kumanov? Why should I address the regional director or? I want now for a party, the catcher party, and said, this is your decision. And I can tell you, so yes, we are also. Even officers or more regional constituents, they are not even happy. It's the sole decision. I'm going to try office or headquarters, so I'm taking that decision.
FM.
Obi ya say obi be sacrifice as presiding officer no be tell December 7th from anopa omuko train omu wi am be tell anopa ye wie na ya amanfo be to santene akoto aba wie ye wie ya kan aba na wie wasan na adwuma wie wasan ne krata na oto abeka che say adwuma wo ye ahyeagu all because in pabonifo bi akohye ballot boxes or ballot papers. The pabonifo bi akose pin sheet. And say the pabonifo na adwuma awoye no. Let's glorify the person by doing a run for that person. Also waji atum.
But one other thing they say Ablekumanov has traditionally been most stronghold as a political party. And said you can pay more internal coalitions no we're winning with a little over 400 votes. And why should you not embrace a rerun? Because you him say a opportunity to tell the whole world, say, this is my constituency, you're 100 times where we are going to win. So you know you would win.
You see, Obi, principle is principle.
Okay.
Nipa bia no eso wigina fapim bi so. No crash no crash. Eno kwaso menhu any circumstances essential principles. Me trust me ye fa to me say ki ye koye na ye pin sheet ye ni bi. Ye atman scan ye pin sheet aye ni scan copies wo. I mean ni gina so bia dia. Na be ka kire me say o ma wini embusa say akua we wini get the chance we wini. And now we need be dia. Then argument now it comes in. But obi some pass party MPP party ya toa ya chance 281 polling station ya what results ni nyina scan copies nya wo your phone so. Ya wie ya hu se ya di nkunu 414 votes. Now obi say me nko rerunner. Say bo di matem. Obi so chep say be minim nyansa.
Asempa FM.
Say na person catch them. Say merini aba pa na minim so merini aba. Na wo kwa wonu so wo lusu, eni se fo ni so mo lusu. Na pata pa 70 eni ahunrenti. No catches what jatu yankwa rerun. Why?
But NDC has consistently said say they've won that constituency because prima facie for them no even presidential, because it's been a while no movie presidential, but this time they won presidential. And for them only 1 and 1 kahwa, they've also won the parliamentary.
Obi ya kanina is evidence we mebo. MPP but the media betro na kan wasem. Say NDC for say omo renewable kuma parliamentary prime minister omo pin sheets way. Omo scan copies way. Because me say I challenge them say omo pin sheet e wo ho. NDC for the me ko basa omo ne koye omo say omo pin sheet e wo ho. But omo ni so omo lusu. Enti say what renew ka obi no kwasem pa say NDC renewable kuma north. And omo cry evidence you cry samria. Ka officer ba na ka police for nkomo electoral commission won ban ama yen collect results no. Ase me na omo catch say. Ti Ghana ye ti ase bi eni afra yada. Yenim de ekoso. Say NDC pa na arena blokuma north. And omo pin seat omo nsomo pin seat wo ha. Ka yen kan abanda da. No me ekoso emrem ka circumstantial evidence. No me ekoso ne anomo omo tu ballot papers ye hye no ye electoral commission ho de ekoso. You saw it. Police for come easy for protection say there be ye twetwe so saa the NDC panel arena blokuma north genuinely comment am be say akoduro. Be all because of say Oma renew elections. Of course, Oma renew elections. You will good will. Does it mean say answer Oma? Does it mean say another elections MBB? What kind of precedent Obi your person set no?
But Monso in more argument around San Komo in one link easy action we know to Nkomoa national chairman of the NDC and Joy News AD say the EC top brass no would have to go. Mose ehun and the namsuma EC take his decision away.
Obi na Sebio until say you restoring Ketia NDC chairman.
Yes.
I think it's next Friday. I think Friday or Thursday. Either 30th or 29th for baby. Answer no back kasa wo Join News. What was EC's position?
Na 3 no so on be run. Yeah, on be.
And say after you restored Ketia kasa. I catch him say you're incompetent. Or catch him say see a pamum. Not Tuesday after bed 3 days. Obano besi sawanwa. What interpretation do you want us to ascribe to it? Say be for be a uti. About to chairman. I be run catch or say be pamum. Ampa position a crowd. I work for parliament. I could defend it. Then all of a sudden, I make you 10 say there be me na me kan masase samano. Then it means say papa na some kan ehu atoso. What I say? Because it cannot be coincidental. Say what me can say if I say the Kotia ko any bibuka. Because sebi from all this one from January your position has been say aka 3. Into what has changed? There ben pan see ya. Ye mame Jemen sanin in penny for. Eka se esi asesa ya no. And you are bent on say chinchina obakoye run. Tebenes. I will call Parliament 16 June. Say be Parliament yen call. It's a house of records. Asema be kebiano 40 years or 50 years no obi edaho. And before say on call Parliament no obi seriously. Office of man ho. Office of call Parliament no meaning na so bia the court na on call say aka 3 polling stations. To what make we Parliament aka sasimwe. They will come back and say aka 19 polling
stations. General Enra at the emergency neck meeting na moye you know. Part in the decision on Ablekuma North and the saying I say elections then yadia mo contested. And then what?
Obi, the National Executive Committee is here. I kind say. Sebi abano. Edi kind. Court say easy kokoleti ne declare results.
Yes.
Ti the court na kanu and the Electoral Commission. Edi be adwuma. We are siding with the law and the directive from the court. Say court Asemra say kokoleti ne declare. One can say run.
Okay.
And here no, we don't want to be part of contempt of court. But then any attempt be at a run. That in court mra na share no and yebuso. 2. Principle. Say abani e court ye no. Ye candidate na na clear free and na dunkunim. With 414 votes. Your documents nya kire say wadi nkunim e wo ho a presiding officers nya o ma sign e wo ho enti on principle no ade wadi nkunim de o ko run akwakoye den. Then third one say e dey asma ko down court say
ma file
ya file
after our first press conference
ya file
it were application to do what?
Seturara. Yes. Say your maye no court no kwahye sa
the decision is
na obakoye and also no
mo injuncte 11th July
the BSA bia emrem ya.
Okay,
so enti we are stand by our principle say no matter the outcome obi take it for me no matter the outcome say court be ka say ECBC no we are standing on our principle.
Say Ablekuma North there you are not participating.
Run bia ho. If you say you din kunim e wo ho.
But that would mean say mo the seat na NDC for. If the NDC should participate in the rerun.
Say you just makodan. Ala obi aso ate nka. In any case, because say me wa ha, mo adwonso nkoso. Say no. And then nkwa na beto about Ghana ho.
Yes.
Obi. And then nkwa na beto about Ghana ha. Timo obi adwen nya ne say bi ye can we. Let's look at the repercussions. Ghana for me and now. So the kind of precedent I said to a memoir. Obi, in any case, you got to about you how many seats or parliament? You how many seats or parliament?
88.
Abdulkman na Bekawan saying 89. Does it make any difference?
No.
No. Principle. Say say we stood by principle. A bedroom we didn't chicken out and you can't say bia e di hunti akwese. Ya person that's a record a tour. See a koto about Ablekuma North. MPP renew Ablekuma North 414. Electoral Commission and this for carbon say much in yensa. You see empene. And now call lessons now that means asma wo kakra wonjindi.
But mo ampene na yemfa ne say if the EC should go ahead and make can way because until say my filing injunction application or court until say court maybe hear application now what granted the injunction the EC can go ahead doing what they are doing. In the evidence the EC go ahead to conduct elections no on the 11th without the NPP. Now NDC candidates no ejina na omube wie 19 omo kan na NDC candidate na we are they will declare for the NDC candidate.
You see Obi e da sama ko down court.
Okay.
Entimi nye no mamienu. Okay. Ye de agidie ne se ye de court in Kanasem enfamaye. if say yeah din kunim rerun Asempa de and it's not part of your options so I didn't know Obi convince me why you think I should go for a rerun. On the 1st of SAP, Asma make over 1 million evidence. I'm that man said my collation of 281 polling stations. Yeah, me real me dim kunim 414 votes. Then tina so catch him say me call rerun.
And no, said can it to be based on further questions. Easy because now the issue I see here and it's the EC claim said 19 polling stations. No, the pink sheets were not verified by their presiding officers. Also, what's saying based on evidence, I was say all those 19 the presiding officers not assigned. In the EC should come and tell us what they mean by verification. Say there is something beyond just signing the pink sheet there. If the EC is able to prove, say indeed, Oman signed there, and as Oman verified there, then it means say the EC was solid ground that. But if it so happens, say indeed all those pink sheets were verified. Then the EC no you
see,
and that's where we are.
You see, Obi, who expose the EC for Dodo?
I didn't
hear. One, maybe say about around the discussions. Yes. Question me busa and say, EC for much say how they arrive at the 3 outstanding polling stations.
Yes.
Mebwa.
Yes.
In film who? Omuane be catch there.
Asempa FM.
And I want him say lessons behind the stakes are high.
Yes.
Integrity is at stake.
Yes.
And call for future account. Mebwa.
Yes.
And before so be babo ntia say akase no. Then I won so. And I walked you through how our collation is done.
Yes.
Collation be a presiding officer no. Ewo ho. Obi a what follow about to be enemies. That is how it is done.
Okay.
Ye kwa presiding officer no kra ni pink sheet. No de aba. To ka bibie wo kanya no now agent for so check it to make sure say the can no kra na senya no kra.
Okay.
Sanity. And to say easy for no. There be na mo ye one na to a or confirm one ma mo ka say ye wie na ka 3 polling stations. Sa question no Electoral Commission timi answer. And na 2. Say Electoral Commission esa be catch say ne call for unverified. Obi, I'm afraid to say then they are incompetent.
Okay.
Or because obi catch say juma why you be sabontin. Wa jetum saka nipa 3. Police station 3. Then you are coming back to tell me say juma me ye no ma anye ni ye. Na me boa na me anhwe me hu ana mama nipa na so authenticate ala say wo hwe no anya. Then what are you telling about yourself? Due diligence, elections, Ejuma. And I know it's Electoral Commission, intimate now, I'm a cast assembly. And the Omoka and the Omoko Sambre Bim. Because any name, Kwanya, collation of resource, a yen Ghana. Hey, Obi, at worst case, crown. You may not even need a presiding officer. Maybe presiding officer now to me. At the principal in our return officer no say of a Mary Medjuma and to return officer who cry now or calling now the presiding officer in the amount no and I wash now will can was because parties now copy mebwa and in that case you cry no okofa craba what said before because between presiding officer and return officer and hand more superior I we near car and you so hand call for winner in the constituency.
Okay.
It's not the returning officer.
Returning officer.
Mebwa.
Yes.
It's a seminar mo catch there.
Could you in this no? Me sure date na ene 8th. Not just in bed 3 days time, no. If the EC should go ahead with more 19 polling stations, maybe in 3 days time, that is going to happen. After NRANEC meeting, have you officially informed the EC say? As MPP, you are not taking part in 19 polling stations election.
Obi, MPP. Yes, he uncle.
Okay.
Rerun be.
Okay.
Eh?
Okay.
Electoral Commission. Enim say uncle rerun.
Makatre.
Yes, say Electoral Commission. Unim say uncle.
Sir, you've not officially.
Aha, me say Electoral Commission say Obi uncle. If so, unim say do mo ye no. Enye enye fe enye papa MPP yes so sebi sa normal ense fata so.
No, I'm saying that because I'm more printed ballot papers for our way now.
That's how print say me picture bro. O print say me agent home ye share printing me boa. To me agent member me fa paper picture ma wa then I could answer print. Me boa.
Na say picture dey do mo dey.
There be say me there be say me agent wo. Me say me electoral commission ye mba MPP ye nko.
A free or yam candidate not here say we na nya dey am.
Enra the good thing is say you inviting ba Nick.
Okay.
Nti ene stakeholders nyina nsema ye kai nyina obia penifo mo Nick obia che na adwen wo ho no.
Yes.
Ye nyina ye wie no. Ye nyina adwen akobankrum.
Asempa.
So you are not participating.
Say ye nko ade a ye wini de wontimi say akasa okọ rerun. Ade a wadi nkunim. Onso say okọ rerun. Nti akina bi no unmesa wotwa wo. Ti mean say akina yekoto aba na wini. Na electoral commission catch you say okọ rerun na. Enya so be na abigina so. Because what's a precedent na mano. So now no kra kwable kuma no of kra me wini kra no. O ka say me okọ rerun me koy. Decide akina me wini wa so no say me okọ rerun na. Me nko. Is that the kind of precedent the person set my party no? The next decision on what take here as chief spokesperson for the party no make catch a man sign party for years and say MPP see a dim kunu ablukumanov it was your principal ya scanning in na ya collect 281 electoral commission na ka 3 polling stations na ko be declare amaye no ye de ye dim kunim any attempt bia see a correspondence bia no it's an indictment, it's an insult to us as a party. And posterity will judge us.
Into the rerun, as far as the NPP is concerned, you are not taking part.
You
have filed an application in court to quash the EC decision.
Sir.
And possibly to injunct the process.
It's a share court no. It's a share court say court to be share sema edaho. Na no kre aye adwuma o member. Share obi. Mama yetimu nya edo. He de bia sa semeka. Say mre we ni nkaso. Mo bia dwe enye ne se NDC aban no is forever. 6 months ago na me general secretary of the ruling party and the general secretary opposition.
Yes.
Edenya power na besesa. Edenya sa na dana mu 24 for say anamo mu to a public service.
Yes.
Some more pam nkofo a say bi omo public servant e bia ko interview ya form e bia ye adwuma 6 or 7 years. Na office of party ababem na wo sake omo pam omo free ho. And then Yoko, who are near Chu. After 48 hours, they had the bail condition, unconscionable bail condition, 50 million, 60 million. Esibetria, ultimately now them 10 days, 9 days. Otu ani tata and confocus. Yenya politicians who a tribunal, the table with 10. Na a 10 year, a central form more my dinya amount for Kasa. Civil society am my dinya amount to among Kasa. A suffer for more chroma my dinya among Kasano. Edru ebeshe aden o man ya chechire from 92 year by fourth republic ya koye ni bebre
Asempa
can mistakes they see in the past kwa nko say repeat in the new era.
Yes.
Ama pedi mama o say oba be father for all na Ghana wo ban o mama obia ho ato inaugural speech asemo kan no
on the party for can say my name is father for all obia.
Oh but one high president
on
president but you see obianka say obia eboni a memfa na kwan so.
Yes.
But share a kwan ya befa so human rights any asem obi a wadwuma public service for 8 years boni be na wayo obi a wadwuma 7 years 5 years obi a ko interview start to year adwuma obi a kra say be ne politics ko na nya adwuma no ebe odunfo bi kwa na boa no na bia e ba akoto funds bi apply nya fa no ye ba na hwese da bi ene nya fa unti yi wadi.
Yes.
Ne te kroma ne ayedin say abanya sesa goodwill na me party for na your friend here
aden o my den
if say o kasa na che party for say be internal contest Kennedy Baumia ne san Brian ne san no ma no say be there serious issues say kabom ne yehwe and now kasa kra na obi hwe ba bi ogina say bia me wo we afa e koma me ana say nkoma me o me dia o echi na no ma hia say ka wasem no ye yi adwen afiri so e say kabom ye yi adwuma na me ogige say kabom as a party, as a united force, no, me catch us a 2 years in Sabeka. Obi Medawas.
Justin Kodua Frimpong, men so me das papa. Thank you so much. Me just best answer the inkomo bi. We wish you well. Wish you very well. Ekosiisen saying so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma men kind messages kakra na fe General Secretary Enya Yeho Enko. Wofa Kwabena Sapon says Obi, the EC's argument of pink sheet not being verified and therefore rejected is not tenable. This position was thrown out by Atuguba during the 2013 election petition. Justice Atuguba said that presiding officers refusing to sign is not enough grounds for cancelling an election. He said without any additional evidence, you cannot nullify people's vote when they have spent hours in the queue to vote. So if people can sign but fail to come and verify, it is not enough grounds to cancel an election or do a rerun. Kwabena Sapong. Weisa Obi, ask Secretary if he has received any petition to halt the National Delegate Conference citing concerns of COVID-19. Godi, Secretary, when you baby, sir? Okay, into 19th, no, there, Basso. Then it got the General Secretary so on receive will be sir. We say, Obi, truly speaking, isn't it shameful that as a country we have failed to provide the EC with the needed security to collate and declare results as they requested? We must be careful the kind of system we are nursing politically. Or saying, and again, isn't it strange that to date we have not arrested even one person for all the unlawful acts that have led us here, from intimidation of officers to destruction of pink sheets to burning of ballot boxes? Abba, Obi, let's be clear. When reference is made to outstanding 3 polling stations, it is about coalition and not a rerun. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfair. Obi, during the 2024 elections, President Mahama lost some constituencies, but his MPs won and vice versa. Same can be said of Dr. Bawumia Sampine, a former mayor, Kumasi. Obi, how can our EC that claims that the police is unwilling to provide them with security to collate and declare only 3 polling stations, all of a sudden now show readiness to provide security for an illegal rerun of 19 polling stations? Henry Nanabuache, a national organizer of the NPP, Nidia Ode Abreye. Quite a number of your messages coming through. We say, Obi, I want to draw the National Service Authority's attention to a pressing issue. Their online system for generating personal codes, which is crucial for the final year student preparing for their service, has been consistently down. What's more concerning is the complete lack of update or official communication from the NSS, leaving thousands of final year students frustrated and uncertain about the next steps for their national service. We urge the NSS to address this urgently and provide clear communication. 2 sweet claims at the University of Ghana, Legon. Obi, I want to commend Kodua for his astute handling of issues on your show. His latest remarks on the Ken Bawumia and Brian supporters' noise about the presidential primaries were particularly insightful. He rightfully pointed out how this has caused the party to lose focus. Kodua's analysis was spot on, and I appreciate his ability to cut through the noise and get to the heart of the matter. His comments are thought-provoking and timely. Please pass on my appreciation to Kodua for his excellent work. Isaac Esuman, Ewo Achimota. We say hi, Obi. Okay. Intimeda Kodua ase. Ewo se yehwe na yede yen komo no esi na afei yedane ye ho ba ye ba Sami Jemfie Square will join us. We're acting CEO of the Gold Board. Yentie we mra ye ba ye to us. So stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emo du fo bia dum me obombo se se me ko tank into na din tank na meta me high syntax tank din na echepa syntax tank benzu de kita warranty bebre syntax tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me syntax tank obia se syntax tank case close triple tank shede actual SINTEX syntax tank na eni na bebie syntax tank strong tough.
Electrical appliance bang na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Are durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi. Eye bako pe. Eye Franco. New Kivo Hot Pepper Powder. This advert is FDA approved.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Ecobank mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then
dan dia so awie o.
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no nso se say. Me fe ni nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromu pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Sempanabo Binebano Biba Binebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa Debrane mamba Obi Som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a otie no. Adofo no yemu nyina akwaba edam wasese modem afidie no atoha. Check with your time. 36 minutes after 4. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. It is a ugusu etie na wadwenkyra ubetime ede wadwenkyre no abrɛn na yagimre ahwe akan amamo. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Lawyer Sameje Mfia be cancer e studio ha mo betene nka sisia na ansa na no ma memfa we mu ntwemu a mo person text tank ne bi ato yabo hu de ru abo eno ne tanka ye di nsuo egum papapa Ghana ni bia age atum me pachel syntax tank ye kamfo ede emao kala bia wo pe ombeye ede amount guarantees be a wuhia omode be maun inner layer wo pe say ye double triple quadruple as many inner layers you want syntax tank ebeye bi ede amount kama it kai say emfa ho ne your water needs syntax will get you sorted. You will over 300 agents ewo Ghana ha opesa wo frɛ 0244 335 168 baby awo Ghana he bia ye de bi ebebrel syntax tank strong tough NA NK Pharma Limited in so de draw one was obi aba ye friend no N-Camol syrup alcohol free paracetamol syrup ye de strawberry flavor. You know, ye rim Asian papa painting kola epe and itimi ekutia fever any pain I won kwalemo onnomwa fast relief from pain inti akola ne nom ya na oya wo nyina etuko se wonya cold symptoms a be ye free ho ne ho aye hia ne ho be nyunyunyu kama enna se ne sia hyase efifi na ema ne discomfort kakra encamol syrup ne wasa wo de ema no e de yaka encamol syrup ano age so tasty strawberry big smiles making medicine time happier and easier for children. Pharmacy shop bia wo Ghana wurem akasa wo pe encamol syrup ato NK Pharma na dia by head office wa Belempe e won kran ha your number is 0506 588 315 FDA agye droya tum se eye papa menka enadao. Joy News Habitat Fair second clinic nenso baso. In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation, a be a lintel, a be at the roofing level. But when him say, emu biano eka a particular story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Inti obia pese osidai, obia epese osidai. And wherever you are on this journey, whether you are breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. In Efiada July 25th, Ekosi Kwesiada July 27th, yede the EcoBank branch Tema Community 7 traffic light hope. Ehon yede the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair second clinic 2025 no air bremo. In your home ownership dream no mayema nimrem ema. Let's turn it into a lived reality. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Safety and Homes Solutions. You think of a door, we have it. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App back services bebre. Special Gardens, Memorable Living. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof expert. Door masters, the best indoors. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Landlordafrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation and a syntax tank, a strong, a tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Yoben Security, doors, protecting lives and properties. Your Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investment, and a Western Villas where dream meet reality. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it. And ya wasa wodo ho shem na bibia ekoye e de ema. My DSTV app, na app for kra DSTV aye ya update imu aye de brutal. Na wunya ye app we download it from App Store and as a Google Play Store. Log in and everything will be at your fingertips. Access to all your settings and offers. In fact, you've got more control to do things in less time now. And Sisiano say o download the app we are. You can tap into a smoother way to pay your subscription, to reconnect, to clear errors on your set, and all of that you can do them in fewer steps than before. In the Sisiano Yama DSTV experience now dead. It's made to make things easy, and you need to experience it. Just download it, and you are good to go. The new My DSTV app, DSTV, your home of entertainment. Finally, ma memfa we enwie na fe memma lawyer Sami Jemfi Akwaba. Royal Kingdom Estate so say mo amo pensase amanso bi ene ho ato. Say ye dan na opese omusima ho. Say ye wo property opese o manage ma ho. U be si dan opese ye architectural drawings ema ho. Royal Kingdom Estate. Yen sas na wo prime areas won kran ha ena ebri. A born from 90,000 cedis. Ubenya asase kama. Yes, I'm on flexible payment plans. Opesa otoye daini bin swane boy 4. and your premium furnished apartments and so for short rentals East Airport. Your office will cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School, Royal Kingdom Estate Wasem and America Cherry. My number is 0557 555 909. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Your WhatsApp number nibio is 0548 443 523. Sami Akwaba, saying
Obi, onyame adom. Yahoye.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame adom kakra yiguso.
And Asempa na answer that antena.
Yeah. No them say nyina bleachy boy. Nyina yesefeme. Say yenua bema NSC akumia. The ubodwume yene na eye ugina MPP afa na yensu yegina NDC afa no. Enra kote ya yese se unyame atonesa afre no. Nti emaye nyina ye basa pa. Me de enra every time wa mete na me call engineers and planners for Jumedia Umudino or Marriott Hotel with regards to the acquisition of the black voter Zuma Mai. And see me free ornament be uncle office I went to me pon we na menti me uncle fie because you na minim no. And even though say ni amanyoku ba komo no no ye nipa na me penasem Jidi say no open Asempa because we need porting him na ahofama no chere say open nipa odonipa na niyem so ye pa. I got to know him through Minua Ketwa Eric J. Because Eric in the DNM said to say and Eric is also a Minua Ketwa, so I got to know them and I admired their relationship so much. We also formed a relationship. Terms and papa free mukrano. Ni Eric Mone Abbas Munya Yukujano or Wenchi. Achimwenchi. Maybe I come. And since then we've been good friends. Me good board Billy, a core parliament. And it was referred to the Joint Committee of Finance and Lands and Natural Resources. Or Lands and Natural Resources. On Ninuya Kunedu.
Akwesi
Kunedu, former Deputy Minister for Lands. Easy cry. Many of them, I mean, they were very brutally frank with their views, and where they had to help and facilitate a speedy consideration of the bill, they did it. They did it dispassionately, irrespective of political affiliation. They saw it where I did Ghana and Yenuya Obabunu TM1 ye Kagana Kayena. And as I didn't know, a Tomakuma Suye pa mame a pepe nasem. And he came to my office more than 3 times.
Okay.
Yeah. In fact, last week, Wednesday, no office. You know, me ten and run up no ebo me pusa and I mean so because me hu no so no na ho ye e bi interest bibi ha no anti and on some of the bar or crown was ne yonku bi asem ne yonku MPB asem and the yonku no MP no cry the time we too kwan. I mean all the time, anytime he came to me, it was not about him. That was how selfless he was. Young guy with great prospects, potential and promise, almost done with law. Na Areho Semsa. It is said that life begins at 40. And for his life to end at 40, Areho, especially with all he went through in the primaries and in the elections and all that. But Obi, unyamena edema ono aso no je. Me nipa de enyama bebre wa ya adwen timinti ase. But unyame onima de nyina no oni nimdi ntia. Wa ma no ho kwan na basa na menso de me de chiche me re ne se the greatness of a man does not lie in how many years he lives.
You spend on earth.
Longevity is not equal to greatness.
An impact.
The greatness of a man is defined by the impact he makes. Tia nkasa Kristo for ya jinkwa Yesu Kristo. If you do some yansa and odifri asasi so. But we just lasting impact 2000 years after. Yenyina yenya so faso and no na ye nkwaje. And I believe say you no na dwuma kakra wo ye wo da ubomu ma ne party titude or ye man the constituency as akotia ho and in the party no if is our besom. And I have no doubt in my mind because he was a man, he was a good man with a very good heart. And I mean him say he will enjoy a peaceful rest in the bosom of God, his maker. Because this is a very difficult time for the family. Namema ninuyanom nina yako na yama na busia ene ne party nyina yako emre semuno yanso be kwa kochia busia na ya peye nuano krabre
kama
bibia mu yemfa aseda menyame.
Amen. And that's lawyer Sami Jemfi ono no da gold board jumeko no ano Sami yenim say enemo di juma sumbi. Before we even come there no, a quick recap ebeboa obi a onya kwan entie would speak about gold board. Edikan, where from this whole gold board idea we na free na a dainty na moving power no mo dream some baby BBC.
Obi medase 2020 about to win no. So we share your manifesto NDC Amanyuku led by Ene Mampini John Dramani Mahama yadi tu dwana ya ka gold board ho asemu se enya kwanya bedio maiswa yadi dwumedi yadi adwuma fufu be beba Ghana your friend gold board.
Yes.
Sabato na nkoyi amaye. But even though say ya ma ba mu no Yewura Mahama we enyi na ni emfisa gold board vision so it is already 2024 manifesto na opija na ni swade hunu for gold board no mukra ye na flagship policy na ye ne se enkoba se gold board no e ba beboa omo ye foma gudie tu ho adwuma nko a na ba betenetene nyema asei e wo foma agudie tu adwuma nim. It was not just about streamlining small scale mining as the 2020 manifesto envisaged. But Kwan Benson ye betumi use gold board adwumayeko no e de amagana yen sikasem agina ye na ye Ghana city no afa netuma pefra. And no wohwe 2024 manifesto ni mu a Yewura Mahama na NDC party ye chechire mu ye ba. Enti mro nyame adom ye di nkunim 2024 abato onimu no Yewura Mampenyi Mahama eswan ye na obekotena ba enwa no so no metimi aka say anchekra. My appointment was one of the early appointments he made in terms of chief executive officers in Pudia.
I think you were either the first or second.
Yeah, I'm sure the second to MIF.
Yes, MIF.
Yeah,
sure.
Second to MIF.
Sure.
And he or Power Mesemenko acting as managing director for Precious Minerals Marketing Company. Na young Koye Jumaden together with the Ministry of Finance. Na young transform PMMC into a new organization. You be established by Embra. I the be Parliament. I'm a Parliament. I pass an act of Parliament. Na ye may a statutory corporation because PMMC was a company limited by shares. Na ye afedi ye fam ranko taichi. Ye may a statutory corporation to be called the Ghana Gold Board. Enti se Jumano and all the chairman sir and Mijidi se unyame adom and more minye free on no ankasa hotitu as Mampenyi. And me minister Dr. Ato Forsen on Inuya Honorable Amakofi Bua and all the stakeholders in the sector, gold traders, small scale miners, chamber of mines on which now my large scale mining companies, nananom energy keka hono. A boy ma gold board mrano, itimishe shena and 10 times so. And my co-parliament, my 29th March. I call Parliament on my birthday, I feel any birthday, I call 28th March. And it was passed on the dawn of 29th March. 3 days after and no man penny mahama then sasha senebeyemra and a PMMC you go no and a juma you kufu fry a friend a Ghana Gold Board a bar and a juma na the indio man penny mahama Gold Board dana komaso ne say who be Ghana your maya
yes
unyamye shirayen pa kwa mama en bisua a good dear unyamye dia dua Ghana asase we mu no umunnimu 100th cry but ko hwe omukru na yeden atumpon yeah unyamya chen nyema bibru nyema esombo a obro ni friend of precious minerals
sure
ba ko ye gold ba ko ye diamonds edoso and cry me no ka say yeah discover foforo
lithium na apart from lithium
exactly lithium they are precious minerals so na ohwe a good dear would do nya media dua ya sase gi mu e wo man Ghana mu moa enya good dear ketwa nanso se wo hwe o man ne tebia ye wo mu a efa mpuntu nsem efa ye nsikasem efa ye manfo asetena mu a ensem fata wo man a e wo sa good dear dodo no na e kire se emfaso dia e wo sa nki ye nya free ye nsika kokko yen diamonds ene agudi ahodo nyame de achen no enya de ayetimi enya amfaso no yenya bibi de but e bibi kitu bi
yes
enti mfaso do na afan hwe mi chire mu no Ghana e free titini e free
Gold Coast
sikampo no Gold Coast na chere se kwesi broni ba akro mu akro be hu se ye wo gold pa obi gold wa every Ghana akwa manone no yentumi nkan enye gold ketwa but gold dodo na no ekwa Ghana ye chefe wo mu no eyese yankasa large scale mining companies any tua royalties 5% 4% no matua corporate taxes amaye yenya no because aban yankasa mfa ni sika enne ne nsanji ngura mining mu yes,
you carried interest of 10%.
10%. Yes, yeah, mpese ye be take risk no nti kwesi bro need ni sika be ya no wa fisika ni na. In the billions sika these multinational large scale mining companies are for free kromo akono. Ntumi nkan. Eno so nanche no. Obere omo ye former good year adwuma no nkete small scale miners ni mpo areho isanse. Omo no royalties no kra no mu ntua bi. Say small scale miners Ghana for nkwanya they don't pay royalties taxes no so no dodo na ntua because dodo na ye informal entities they are not formalized kakra bi and they formalize or more good structures are GRE timi hwe so mutua taxes dodo na ntua tax bia enti yenya revenue bia anya den sika bia mfiri ho a ye de be ye mpuntu na ye man ya fa no to befra na de ya wo muso ne se agudie ni tuo no dodo na amfa kwampaso yitu a na yatu no kwambone so na ye de asɛ yensuo a wonyame de akyɛn yɛn na ye de asɛ akwaye ye sɛ ni wies wa yensiesie asase no na gold na yatu na ka ye de befa mrakwan so kwampaso e de akwa amano ne akoton na ɛho dollars no asanso abɔ man Ghana mu Bank of Ghana enya bi edi ayensi achi ba ma Ghana cedis na obi bia wo pe broni sika akokwan so akofa nyema enya bi no dollar no so a emma because nipa bonifo bi ebi ye Ghana fo ebi ya brofo ya two gold no kwam bonen so ase yensuo ni akwaye no no makoto gold no no dia fa to go border no dia fa Cote d'Ivoire border na e mo mine boka enfie numpe and since our report to be a routers for a publisher ya if you numpe omuchiremu was a Ghana gold I export to free hebiano PMMC now Gold Board data
yes
now we check your data of gold I export every chroma akọ just United Arab Emirates
that's official channels,
Dubai official channels no now they cut to Dubai for figures
of gold
or more free here. The difference is 229 metric tons. 1 ton be a Ghana 1 ton be $100 million. More than $100 million. 1 ton. And we are talking about 229.
We are talking trillions of dollars.
Exactly. Gone down the drain, billions of dollars. Now imagine that's our dollars in and say, oh dear, good no cry, yeah, so margin be I say, yeah, nyamfasu be our good no ton in the tonimu. And our more toy no export on kwampaso. And our dollars now munya and a bar back on my anymore in Ghana and say every 2022 Ghana cedi a depreciated by 54%. A cade and dollar it drew 20 Ghana cedis. Obi okay. Obi a per dollar wo krom ha wunya bi. Sam redo na MPP abanda da no. Omode o mana ko wura e kakese bi mu a eno nti financial capital market no. Bebi ana Ghana timi ko bobosia e wo bruni sika mu no. Bebiri wo ho Ghana ne yintimi nyade enkobiem. Enti dollars a obroni sika omo di dwa wo krom ahia omo kofa fanwo omo kofa sichire omo kofa ntare omo kofa nyema wo kwanso ehia no sika ni bi no because Ghana ifri tete besine kuku ene maye obroni sika na yakobo bosia na gold so amaye kakra kuku yi samre no na die nya wo mu no akofom ntimi kura nkoje bosia no so yentimi nkobobi because e ka mene yen yakwa mu yen mu pa so enti eno na president Mahama Srim Sejata tikese da so daye pa otena se dwen ho ano se dabi sa de we yentimi nton kosoma na nyesa so nyame a chegana sika kokko dia ene ni tuo ne ton ehun adwuma nyina no aban enyimwe tintin ban na aban hwe se oman no benya so mfaso na aka Ghana fo nyina
Asempa FM
se yenya so mfaso bi a wo ne to ne tu ne ton ne mu kra ye make sure se aban na beto aban to gold no a aban na ekwa akoton na manone nti yakoton ne yenye sika kra dollar ne de obro ni sika ne de ebeka aban sa ebi mfa nchen nti in a matter of 72 hours 2-3 days na aban koto gold na dollar na eden aba o man ni mu e wo Bank of Ghana nti obi a wo pe dollar e di adwuma bi an be eden ebenya bi na ma se ebasa na afa ama cedi na eden enya hoden na cedi nya hoden a na dollar eba fomo a ade a ye de dollar kwa ma no ne kofa bia so bo be eden ebegina be gina na be ba fo no man for one how. This was the vision that the visionary John Dramani Mahama had. Emma Okasa say oba reset Ghana no na man for ntiase. This is one example. Into oye ne say insese ebema ankrankre Ghana for India for China for na beto to good. No mo so mo kwakọ ton na manone bibiri smuggle good no dollar ne ma na ye pe dollar ye bre no. Sisi obeshemra obitwem uroni bia ntimi to good e wo Ghana dwom Ghana ni bia ni wabetma ko Dubai no wakoto to good free minus ho Dubai no ko mundi good India I mean you see India as an example Ghana ni bia ni ho enti yemmo sika kokko dwadie no ho ban ma Ghana fo nko a enti ne gold board mra no Ghana ni pe and will be to me abeje license every gold board or the to gold from the local market. Who you brewing now will pay gold wa ye new to chene. You see local market what the Ghana for but opa braban ho obe kana won komoneda ye be ma gold nibi ye ne wa ye nkrata. So ti ase enti say ya pamo omonko a woni aban medile me pay gold 1 ton 1 kg. Uzika ye say ye kana nti ase ye adwuma ya ma gold nibi. So and also so boy because gold eya de bia nipa bonefo bebre use the launder sika ye ka money laundering gold pa na ye de ye ne kese gold so ya de nipa bonefo bebre use the finance terrorism enti once President Mahama this anhye we buy and say abeboa ma you pay gold wo Ghana unless you apply to gold board or the application basa me pay gold 1 kg kura I just a Bank of Ghana ye wo KYC,
know your customer,
and due diligence. Now, call Financial Intelligence Center. Minu akojo chumbo afo no adwuma yefo. No mo so ayo mo KYC and due diligence.
That is for foreigners pay gold.
Yes. Ni yemu se wo ye ni papa. Usika na wo de bre yes wo de beto gold no. E sika e wonte. Because you make a mistake in your tongue gold mo obi a. E me be wo say American for blacklisted.
Yes.
Some global associations blacklisted as money laundering. Yes, anyama we a. Na say Ghana din. Ko nipa boni ni bi bokro no ana wo ya de boni bi no nya sika pe na opeso di sika ni sia no di sika na to gold. Nti wo so make sure say sika ye de beto Ghana gold ya no hote. Na ye di gold ye ton gold no so ama wa ye no ye nhyehyeye. Ye to gold ma wa da ye di gold no ebre wo na ye je 95%. Sada na payment
of the money.
Ye fa gold ni free. Embrace ana play na di gold na ebre no da ye be 12 kotoka na A2 no say wo ma ye 95%. Gold no me count za no kra ye 95%. E be count za wo na mienu. Wo ye final assay na wo hu the real value na the 5% na the account. Into dollar no enkoka obi krom. Dollar na India for no mfa back. No mo smuggle go China for no mfa back. No mo smuggle na ye bre wa no say dollar ni nyina ye den eba. Into president mama say aban kwa na beto gold. But you can't say so here agents.
Yes.
Enti ye license Ghana for as our agents.
Now
omuna license buyers tier 1 tier 2. Now buy na nka say kopesika cedis because gold no ye the cedis neto. Enti ye the cedi koto gold ra ukita gold wa ukita dollars.
Yes.
Tu kita gold a odi do Dubai na dollar eden aba. Enti enya afa ni ye ko bobosia bia for dollars. Enya afa ni ye ko IMF bia for dollars. We can convert our cedis into dollars. You see, that is how great the idea is. Now,
by no so interest because of gold board idea we inti aban mobosia bio.
But me say we are not going to overly rely on borrowing for forex. So the point that me edu baby aban that die wo twa mu. Afi bia na yakwaje besia Eurobond market, $3 billion. So okay.
Yes.
Yes. We don't have to do that now. Bank of Ghana, they don't have to do that now. The forex is coming. You buy in share that bobo kesia. But she we nkwas obrunisika yetumi di cedis na ye wono akwako generate aye ediaba. Into the year say ye cedis, gold board cedis. Na ye the seed say finance na de be my say Bank of Ghana na de be my near the cities na me my agents e wo Ghana nyina no mo dia toto good a free minus ho no mo di good no abre na ye yakoton
makoton na mo the dollars no aba.
And this is the entire rationale say let's assume and assert our sovereignty over not just the mining but the trading of that important mineral gold
of the mineral.
And let's make sure say the forex will come back to support our currency and our economy. And let's also make sure say gold na ye tono so no ye betumi anya mfaso wo so say ye nya nko profitability. We are just on forex mobilization and accumulation. But the next step in say kwan ben so ye betumi ato gold no, yes, at a fair reasonable price mine na no benya ni sika, but aban so benya bibi kakra ye den. No good, but aban
like aban benya
or mine no benya bibi kakra na ye dia yesuku, because mining is affecting the environment. Even legal miners no more license, you know, they cannot even say there is no environmental impact of mining. Mining is a destructive process. Na banche crash from na wutu asasa ne say. Imagine sika kwakwa e sha from deep. And answer na ubetu no wa say nyema bebre. Enti wo license so of course it's west and unacceptable if you don't have a license. Because our license that then we can regulate you. Then sanctions can apply. But when you license there then yenti mi kra regulate you. Yenti mi ntwe waso. But even those who have the license, they still, you know, their activities will still impact the environment negatively.
The other question I'm person me boost because of our background in development economics, no, on yes, in forex inflows, no, improve. But the question has been asked, where are we investing this dollar into? Which part of the economy? I say, okay, Bank of Ghana and dollars. Say who's a dollar who actually and a PNG system name now a man for a $10 in Sakabi, not be a seed down or then it was so. Rather than say, okay, yen Saka dollars, this quantum. The economy na hifani bit me a pumpy way investment bit me at the eye. Is that what is happening?
No, but Obi, investment there, you don't need dollars to do investment in Ghana because the legal tender is cedis.
I get it.
So that is not investment. You see, the ameno by hadrin what one say gold is a finite resource. Yes. And if I want to go do one day besa. Yes. Inti animu ya na ye bleeding as a country. Now ye hear dollars to stabilize our currency in the amount for one high mono. This is the time you need gold board.
Yeah.
And what gold board does for you is it gives you now the time and the space invest in the real sectors like agriculture.
Yes.
Like value addition. So by the time we will go to beko form and I go to buokra wa mansen bia so beba form no. Na enu another do you produce ni ha ekoton no. Because some have said oh gold is finance into the air, but you can't all of a sudden change the structure of the economy in the short term. Structural reform, the structural reform na economy ni here no. It will take years, a medium to long term. But in the immediate term, gold board or not dollars are we here be to support the currency in why they wenya. Obi start here. Kakran. Yes, start here poni a PMMC. A free 7 tons, near 8 tons. You buy gold board now. Because the gold board my more powers. Yes. We can regulate the market. Yes. We can regulate prices. We can regulate all those things. I feel now a capacity to buy more gold no ados. And you realize that in April you to gold 9.2 tons. Yeah, because you told gold 9.2 tons that is close to $1 billion.
$1 billion.
Yes. Then May unprecedented record 11 tons of gold, and all this gold is not large scale. They say you started to gold from large scale. You started last week.
Yeah, 20% now.
Yes, 20%. No, as a Bank of Ghana had already, under the previous government, agreed with 6 large-scale companies to sell 20% to them. Gold board buy, and you said 9 large-scale companies be enka sansheshe. Yeah, the Omaka 6, and that gold board buys it, and it goes into our physical gold reserves. Because the amount for NTS and they say it will be amount for you gold board buy, your reserves in Kosro, but you see in your dollars. I think you let me go systematically. Kaimena may answers our question because people don't really understand that. So, Obi, the gold board no more that temporary solution, which is very important because another dollar is buy a seed in your holding. Obi, you know, you want to maybe now pay $10,000. I just say 160,000. And up at $10,000. Now when Krata now call banga. Ubi nyebi abros wa 10.5, 10.7, 10.8.
But you heard some banks then so said dollars. You don't even get the dollar.
If you want physical dollars. Yes, physical dollars. And the banks are not supposed to give you physical dollars. That's what people don't know.
Then that explanation,
no,
traders
banks Ghana yendi dollars.
No, what they call coins?
What the dollars they call coins? Why? Yeah, more dollars. And amount volunteers and I think Bank of Ghana must provide that education. Bank Ghana yendi dollars, yendi cedis. And you per dollar there are restrictions.
Yes.
Omo tu coin. Or visa, we try tickets. With me, I believe $10,000 or something.
Up to 10,000.
Yes. So me the physical dollars here the A2 coin. Apart from that, I used to be a dollars a business or commercial transaction.
Sure.
And he said, "Oh, person ko kwanso a she say ya no supplier wo me ko fa nyema wo China. I was a me supplier $200,000. San she no o de ko bank hu a na bank transfer sa dollar na yemfa ma.
Yemfa nhyewunsem.
Digital dollars yemfa sika dollar na nhyewunsem. So but you see in Ghana no you can't dollar but for be a person unya dollar ni bikita. I know they are just a forest bureau. And the forest bureau rate is not the same as the interbank rate because we call it interbank. Forest bureau is not a bank.
Yes.
So what's the point that mention? So there will always be a difference. Just that the difference must not be too wide. There's a certain threshold that they must be in. And he said, "No one crata now we a businessman, businesswoman. Now call bank or now person will transfer dollars. You will get it.
And you
less than 11 cedis per to the dollar. You get it. You check all the selling rates of the bank. It's between 10.7 to 10.9, 10.95 maximum. That's the selling rate. Oh, the IRS so cry no black market and then 12 cedis. IRS so cry no black market. Or more illegal no. Or if you any license to operate forest bureaus on 12 cities. Compare that to the 16 Ghana. Let's just say $10,000 behind the businessman or the Ghanaian is saving 40,000 cedis. Imagine will be a negotiator of the year you might $1 million and look at the savings. And there is no magic wand. Apart from the tight fiscal policy of Finance Minister Honorable Ato Forsen, who is forcing. Now or share economy ni ama confidence a be economy ni mu and governor Esiama and in a team how almost also use so tight monetary stance
they've been criticized for not spending. So mama system no my tight just to keep the numbers
na obi na the buy no
contractors so much obi ministries releases and koi
obi na the buy the na economy aye na yesi ba be sati disika say satami America kagana bo you must understand the buy no situation here wom abaya US nko 100.5 billion rose commitments so ECG the 60 something billion meboa account kwa ye beto ye na ba ya wonye hwehwemu bia wo ba ye na wo da amnem na wo obi a wakoto amnem a watutu form etimi apia firi amnem mu da obi you can't dig yourself out of a hole, okay, and you can't do the same thing and expect different results. That's another definition for madness. And the adena buying by spending now modi yakoto samra donku no mu a Ghana for vote for nsesa Dr. Atofos and buy also me be spend it. Yeah, we see a contract me de ka say what supplies on supply say contract na namra kwan so si metua. Hey, and you know so there enko aye bi papa.
But how about ministries no allocations
no. The budget? I can tell you, Opa check. I mean, maybe you had this feedback months ago. Okay. But as I speak to you, the information I have, all the MDAs, they have their money. They have their money. I would not say all releases. No budgets can do that at the same time. But all the ministries have the money. And President Mahama Waka, also next month, you have started your contractor for Neka.
Yes.
So yes. And already at forcing as finance minister, my boss, now already governor, now the good board, that is what has given us this macroeconomic stability. The whole world.
Gold board, now I see the Naya brand here.
We thank Mr. President for that. We thank Mr. President for that. The president is right because Obi, we started trading on the 3rd of February as PMMC. Then we came to gold board on 3rd of April. And here me with my team at PMMC now gold board. Gold unkwa yatono. And the dollars here the abra hano is more than $4.5 billion. Into the private sector, the account from January banner over $5 billion. It means Ghana that
in 6 months.
In 6 months, yes, less than 6 months. 2024, the whole year, Ghana $4.6 billion from small scale mining.
Yes.
Good. $4.6 billion.
In one whole year.
One whole year. June, $5 billion. June. In terms of volumes, because sometimes I've read writers by Simmons when we are getting more because international market price are cost. International market price are cost. And no buama isika na yenye free good. But what is also a fact is the volumes.
The volumes are what?
Yes. And also because my memory example, the whole of 2024 small scale good yetimi export was 66 tons. 66 tons no. Worth $4.6 billion. Dollars ni bibrama. Because they at the time private people were doing the exports and they were allowed to repatriate 80% back. And most of them were not compliant to dollars and nema. What's the point I'm trying to say? By half year 51.5 tons. And by the end of this month, July, we will cross 60 tons. So in terms of volumes, in 7 months, we are equating what we did last year. 12 months. And I will not be surprised. We will not end this year with an output of anything less than 110 tons. My target and the target of Gold Board is 120. But I will not be surprised with a worst case scenario between 100 to 110. That would be a huge improvement. And what tied that to the increase, the surge in the global market price now, Ghanaians will benefit.
And that would mean, sir, we are looking at bed in excess of $10 billion coming in.
Yes. Yes, already we've done 5 billion.
But how 5 billion?
And you see the 5 billion, no?
Yes.
You see, June, July, gold output from because of the rains.
Sure.
Once you enter August, September, then gold output will even go up. So I think that we may even do more than 110. And we will move away from just bringing in forex. That's the next phase. Into generating profit for the country on the price of gold. But
my question substantially was said, sir, 5 billion half year, layman maybe says $5 billion.
It is in our so TBB as you.
Okay.
$5 billion and on a serve the market needs. Ghana would demand for dollars, which demand must be met every day.
Yes.
So what's the point I'm trying to say? Now, if your exchange rate see the now a function of demand and supply, me the better because more nipa dodo e $dollars as against dollars dodo e war. Se nipa bebre e demand more dollars. Na dollar wo ho ye kakra bia usidi no na ho de beba form dollar ho de be kosoro because it means a dollar short ade bia short so ane bo ye den.
Yes.
Are you getting my point? So one of the primary responsibilities of Bank of Ghana is say omobema ade a ye friend of forest liquidity a wo ho che say e wo say obroni sika e wo man ni mu a obi ope bia ya ade bia be den e betimi enya bi en na be ma seed ya den enya ho den. So many can say BDCs every month omuhia $400 million.
Yes.
No more dia kokra fan waba eno na wo ko to bi diesel petrol di gu ka mu ana wo generator mu industries will be use $400 million. Omo ma ye nyina ma ho den no IPPs no ye the dollars in the omuka. What do you say? Ghana buying the car bilateral obligations and I do a foreign debt obligations I was here to in dollars. Yeah, the dollar ultimately facing could you as a bro for neka. So what you say? Any what the general market when you pay one makola KGT or more year Juma Wagana will be a dollar kokranyama. And the demand is huge. And it's as sikana the bano. Averagely $200 million to $250 million a week, it goes to meet that demand.
That market demand.
Now the account Bank of Ghana, the account reserves. So the difference between the forex we generate and the forex that the Bank of Ghana gives the market to meet their demand, is what goes to add up to the reserves.
The reserve. Bank of Ghana cash reserves.
Yes. But in dollars.
In dollars, sure.
Foreign reserves.
And no, sustainable. How long can we maintain our model?
It is sustainable so long as we have gold. So we must know that gold is finite. Of course, you go then say we have good number of years.
Yes.
Ghana good there were maybe to take decades or even more than a century. What you say? But in this years, you suffer from what is called a Dutch disease, over concentration on one mineral, which is gold.
Yes.
So this is a time for us to also develop other minerals, but not other minerals. The real sector, and the key thing we all know, agriculture.
But we are not doing
producing what we eat, not only to consume it domestically, but also to export, and making sure that they are producers on the added value. Your toast, your cashew, your cocoa, your brew, your coconut, your banche. Sanya manini na no. Esumboa. Eno de ebetumi aye na afebo ensa. Yasase no. Afi bia nsuo to ne ebetumi adua. So this is the opportunity for us to now look at that structural deformity of our economy and fix it once and for all, because gold is giving us the relief we need for the time being. So what you say? So the two are not mutually exclusive. You need both. So what you say?
But investing in a Greek, no, I was see you to sika gold board the bendimu bi ni emfanye. And I said, no,
it's not. The money is not profit. You see, see this. Na Bank of Ghana, the money. See this ni free, baby.
Yes.
I told you see this, you know. Omojeje a free BDCs one the banks so because banks per dollars. BDCs per dollars. The Bank of Ghana for you, we see this. Bank of Ghana need dollars.
Yes.
Not the cities not very good board.
Monfanto gold.
Near the Akoto gold board. Near the dollar, but near the Amasa Uncle no. What's the point I'm trying to say? But Bank of Ghana and Kazasu here dollars. Into no one Kazasu bet mama whiskas a dollar never won't spend your down. And say here buy and when it is part of your reserves. Oh my biano. So economy bet me jina ye na usika mua you draw ejina reserves. Sika wo wa eda wa. Wonfa wonsan kan na eyensi achi ba ma usika. And then more mind be and then America who you America will gold reserve chair mind be we are sure. Yes. And then my dollar when you ding. No mind be we seek when you dear no ma mind the. So let's not under if within this short period of time your reserves are cost 6 months. Imagine if we get 12 months of import cover. If we get 24 months of reserves. Imagine what will happen to the economy.
That would be massive.
Revolutionary. Yeah. So gold has its role to play. Let it play that role in terms of foreign exchange accumulation. Let it play its role in terms of revenue for development. But the other very important so. Now anyway, no so mutually exclusive. And I'm happy. We read budget here. In the area of agri can be brave poultry. The cashew, feed Ghana, the what you say? Early days yet, 6 months. I buy no 4 years. I have no doubt in my mind. Say you be doing come we be in the next 2 years. You be significant developments in that real sector.
Mami Musa, one last question. After Yemra, main because in some people I'm person me Busa on and the launch and even Gold Board Act the achievement I'm what me make it so far. My last question would be say. In the so far gold now what me ato in the last 6 months sika mudi 20 in every Bank of Ghana hona about
yes
okay but it's saying the budget no minister chairs can be for gold board
and
only
so minister chair CD equivalent of $279 million
yes
na ase adwuma na ye adwuma mo no and yes we fit prekope pause ya moja eba. And even though say mrana ba gold board abana e was ye adwuma mrana de ahye nsa no na was ye nyam to was ye se ne be ya because gold adwuma no ho toro kakra o di agra obetimi aboka enti no adwen say ansa na the minister so no ye ne budget sika ne na ho revenue ne ba no de enti ansa na minister de be ba no ye ne Bank of Ghana ye betumi edika subu na Bank of Ghana amanfo pe dollars banks BDCs in the Bank of Ghana almost forward FX auction na no mo just see this na no mo de abre na yakoto and also aboya me any experience bebre in the next 1 month 2 months ayankasa yesika beba $279 million CD equivalent beba no na ya adwuma na nya experience yenko ye mistake bi ama o mine sika nya de enkoshe
but some to gold $1 billion in a month 275 and the nyiska bia
no na man for ntia and maybe me hu say menua Gideon Boako ne MPs ni bi no mo raise issue no gold no is a revolving trade
okay
intimate me to gold $10 billion with capital of just $300 million because really? Yes 6 cedis na yedi to good no enti me ji cedis na me koto good na manza makoto 1 ton $100 million me boa me export to ye na yetua me ka $95 million $95 million ne ba na maji cedi equivalent na masanso de akoto makoto another $100 million it is say me capital $100 million me to $100 million me koton ye na yetua me cedis na maji cedi equivalent na makoto ekotua na makoto 21 months no I can revolve it and buy gold $1 billion so it's a revolving trade and the turnaround cycle is 4 days say me when Gold Board gives money to our aggregators and our buyers, by 4 days we must get the gold, and by the 5th day we must export the gold.
I get it.
And he said, you all you need. So I was saying, to gold, $10 billion. All we need is money to buy gold for 1 week. You don't need $10 billion to buy that gold for 10 months. We have 1 week sika. And 1 week cannot now cotton. I see this neighbor. No one sounds like cotton work. And in is a wobokano. Now no suntina amount for Gold Board prices once more. I am say. And that's
the next thing, but because I've seen videos on social media.
Yes, a lot of videos.
Amount for a cassette, a boa modema gold buyers.
Yes.
Messi gold buyer, modema miners, no. I said the cocoa board, the cocoa for us, the cocoa farmers in Niska. Now, what person modema miners and so edi here, ain't on more price regulation, no. It's the same.
Obi. Videos are married in social media. I am a yapano. Because clearly maybe someone was a omo kasano omo minus omo te de omo kana si yepa because enya sanity obi metumi aka say o man bia ni wa enne ame no kase enne de say if July
yes
o man bia ni wiase mu ha enne wo to gold at a better price than Gold Board.
The whole world because Oko Dubai now, they are buying gold at a discount of, if it is bullion, which is refined gold, $5, $6 per ounce. Per ounce.
That's the discount rate as at this morning in Dubai. And they say unrefined gold, raw gold. Your friend Dory now. The discount is around $9 per ounce. Oko Dubai, Oko India is $1 on bullion, $5 on Dory. As I speak today, Ghana nkwana ye to gold spot price. Ye fa international market price na. Cocoa ye mark for 60%, 70% of the international market price. No, Gold Board gives 100%
of the international market
price.
Yes,
and the price calculation is transparent. It's on our website. My internet is slow. I don't know what's happening. You go to goldboard.gov.gh. Local gold prices for today. Go and check the international market price of gold today. Is the international market price we are using
to buy gold from the miners?
From the miners, and we give them 100%, zero discount. And we have done this since January this year. 0% discount. We give them spot price. Do you know why some people are complaining? If you I started say too good no. All the gold buono, a man send just body determine. Na man send just buono.
Local gold prices
for today
per pound for Tuesday,
yes,
8th July 2025, at 6:23 a.m. Average world market spot price per ounce, $3,333. Exchange rate, $1 is equal to 10.30 Ghana cedis. Discount rate 0%. Price per Ghana pound 8,200 Ghana cedis.
Yes, 1 pound of gold be at the no. So you see, Obia maybe I go to Nedania, go to Bloomberg, you will see that the international market price is what we are using.
But
hold on.
Okay.
It's the international market price. No discount. Which is even bad. It is and I'm going to explain it to you. But the problem, you know, I say free no. You to gold or Ghana. What's the gold? Your high value.
Yes.
World market price in $dollars. The Ghana sikemua. We need an exchange rate to convert the dollars into cedis. If free no, you the black market rate and a converted dollars in here
not BOG.
Yes, no, that was when private people na export no.
Okay.
So but they say I buy na to good
in the buying
and the taxpayers money na to good no and they are buying you no they be a sika wo ho mine be anunya produce gold a ubenya tofo, which is a bind because the sika ni one sika short here, ukita gold unya tofo, gold no, would be told of 5% discount or more. Where COVID-19 buy no. Maybe mukita gold, umunya tofo, it be to mu gold 5%, 10% discount. Upa biza minus no. But then a buy wire to gold no COVID no. The miner is guaranteed liquidity to buy the gold. That's the advantage. Yeah, the taxpayers' money. Wow, taxes in your to gold no. And you cannot create buying to gold no black market no. When government is supposed to discourage black market operations. Now I mention what there. What you say is here you could be call you good you mobile can $94 million. So what? At the end of the can buy. So who could to gold black market and the black market here 12.3.
Yes.
Now me make of international market price in dollars. Now me the 12.3 cedis are converted by Ghana cedis. Echa gold boa. Me ko to gold no ba na me nya dollars no na dollar ne ba Bank of Ghana. Say me use black market rate echa bo e na me dia ko to gold. E na makoton gold no. E na dollars aba. Dollars ne ba ye no. Me ntimi fa dollar ne ko to gold bi. It's a revolving trade. I was saying so to good. Into was me this cedis yoko. Enti rate ben na Bank of Ghana be converted dollars no ako cedis. Bank of Ghana cannot give you dollars at black market.
Black market, sure.
It is a Bank of Ghana mam even 11 cedis. Na me to gold no 12.3 I say sika na she.
Yeah.
Me yes 20 times sika ni nyina be she. Se na si mi dwetire na me di to gold no be to 2 tons me ye na 3 months no enti bi to 1 ton. Your friend forex trading losses. So what you say? So because of say gold no ye to dia compare dollars. E dia be boa wo mine no. The dollars, when you bring the dollars will be converted, liquidated into cedis. And the rate which will be used is interbank.
Interbank rate. Bank of
so
Ghana,
how can government on which interbank rate you know? Say me ko use to black market e dia kwetwa. Na me ba ma beton dollar no ama banks and BDCs at because I ban out the old beton dollar na ma black market for 12.3. Obeton banks ni BDC 12.3 which Bank of Ghana will not even allow. The exchange rates will go up.
It will go up again.
Into the $12 12.3 no the kokra oil bar if is the petrol diesel beba for
oil bobe kosro.
And you the mine and you will still lose because you need fuel to mine. You think you are cheating. This if is when you am fast will be because you the black market a trap boama. But the black market I just $1 nema. Say so smugglers no. Omo po they will not have any way to operate. Ye bet you omo nyeme you will see what said the comedies. Yachi about 35 million cedis in gold and cash. But I know your comedies. With the inauguration of the task force today, and the new instructions are the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, President Mahammad Yamayano, smugglers and illegal gold traders. Omo license, but still omo to gold. Omo frontoir mabrofo.
Ababeto.
Obi. That is the reason why Abono every 10,000 something about 8,000 something is because of the exchange rate. But the international market price we are giving you 100% and it is not done anywhere in the world. Let me show you why it is not done. Because gold human trading it is any other trading e kotobeton. O koton gold no wa koton. So to point that say now gold now wo kwa to free miner ho no ukoto gold na in its raw state nuggets a bit is a powder a bit is a small chips or pebbles what am I say nuggets so gold no to be export it is a ukoto so gold no spot price international world market price wakoto 100% ukoto so gold na there is operational cost agents no omofaka meboa omoto gold ni nyina we transport gold ni nyina ba a central aggregation point no omo kikabo mu a omo be nane gold ni nyina no ma cast gold no into bars dory bars. That is the process of smelting no so no ehun woka onane gold no eyi nyema enya free I casting into bars no there is a smelting cost. So you have an operational your OPEX your operational expense. You have the smelting cost, part of the OPEX. Okay.
Saying so cost.
Then all the gold no ba PMMC. Yes. Bank of Ghana you to gold more was mutua PMMC 0.258%.
On each ounce.
On the value, the entire value of the gold.
Okay.
It was almost to a service charge of 0.5%. In all, 0.758% they must pay. So apart from the OPEX, the normal OPEX transportation, smelting and all that, then there is 0.758. Then gold no, unrefined. Okay, now gold no every Ghana could Dubai no. What the befa Emirates? Emirates be do freight. Plane air transport on be do freight. Enyafu. E be do insurance. Enyafu. You will need a reputable logistics company to even secure it. Logistics and handling charges eka obitua. And sana gold no because I want to all refined no. The auto no obe charge refining cost, refining charge. Because gold is traded in bullion, not dory. And the cost in converting that dory, that raw gold, into refined gold no obe charge waka on. Enti okoto gold ewo manso adubia. But ne kesika, ne smelting, assay, service charge, freight, insurance, refining charge no ni nyina buru 2%. Enti ni papa mu a gold board must look at the international market price. Cocoa kwani e man 70% be boa. Because cocoa no adwuma no woka. Otiaze. But yeah the 100% na ma no. It is high expenses ni nyina na e ka. Yes. Yes. Because we need the Bank of Ghana needs the forex badly. And in this kebasa a free tete besin gold 2023 and a Ghana yes I say you to go spot price. Because one day the government woke up, it was desperate for dollars. And the then Minister for Lands, Abu Jinapo, announced henceforth private person be anywhere be more export to gold. Gold ni na moto amfamre Bank of Ghana through PMMC. November 2022. Now the gold neighbor PMMC Bank of Ghana be to a spot price. That was the first time spot price by Ghana. And yes, sir, India have worked out to gold discount. Either than that, then where is the business in it? It is a way a private person now to good spot price. Now box unless at the time you're selling, the international market price goes up significantly. And yes, sir, you will run into losses.
But that cost of 2% now are buying air funnel. How long now buying it to me faster?
And you're sustainable. And anything any minus next year.
Okay.
You know leaders akasa and me chair Ama Mr. Gordon Ama baby will be a member of the good board governing board.
Governing council.
He's a general secretary of small scale miners. Or the omunyina buy atnasi ye bisa omo. What discount is fair? Almost say 5% into mintua, 4% into mintua. We agreed on 3%.
Okay.
And even 3% in the good board is only 2%. The stakeholders have agreed to 3% too. But President Mahama has told us something. It's not about the profit at this stage. And withholding tax 1.5 in the crowd. We're free. Also, small scale miners don't pay any tax again. You are mining, you are getting gold, and you are not paying tax, you are not paying royalty. And yet we are buying your gold at spot price. Obi, we see. And the only thing you have to sacrifice is the exchange rate for converting. It cannot be black market. Yeah. It has to be the interbank rate. So na be ya shit or mine isika because yes am je fisika e yen na isika. Ye yen na isika na be shit. And yen timi to gold be abiem. And aban jai gold no to you will be at the mercy of private people. And private people their motivation is profit. And Ghanaian private people no nisika. Gold they can mobilize the gold on the market is between 2 to 3 tons a week, and that means you need $200 to $300 million. Ghanaian traders cannot buy that gold. So if one beba India for, China for, omunikiteska, no ma buy Ghana for unkwa, no ma to gold no, they will never export all through the legal means. No ma smuggle, then the dollars will not come. And on the partner,
they would also not buy spot price.
They won't buy spot price either. They can even omuankasa krompo to me a conspire. No ma starve the market of money. So when there is no money, no ma drop a price, no nobody any profit. Sa no mo de minus no bisa pepra mo ne Mr. Mamu bisa o mo be ka kire o timi share that conspire no ma yesa Bank of Ghana buy mu no and because Bank of Ghana was buying a spot no o mo kra no na it was not you can say right now, because you see the reason why we are buying a spot and they say the gold board tax force was not in place. We were using national security and all that, but and only ad hoc. You are not on the ground 24/7 regulating the market to see that ubia edemrane yeden juma. Enti you was able to gold no boa e make you smuggling nonsensical. That's what the president told me. So that you are buying it at the highest price, the smuggler cannot compete. And that is why we could buy a spot and sometimes black market. But I do baby and we say minor. So as part of the transition, yaba interbank with their support, 3% discount now, leaders near we want to do two. And that one will also be gradual.
But how would the 2% discount no apply? You maintain the interbank rate.
So you trap gold ball every day is the international market price at 2% discount, and this is not something we are even doing today or tomorrow. It will take time.
Okay, and for example, any rate price per Ghana pound 8,200. In the end, NSA applied.
No. In you world market price on the 33.
Okay, 3,333.
333.
Yes.
333.4.
Yes.
Okay. Times 2 divided by 100. Ubenya $66, right?
And
minus 3,333 means that the world market price would not have been 3,333. It would have been 3,266.
Okay.
So that you save something on the international market price for the freight, for the insurance, for the assay, some revenue for gold board and Ghana and all that. Refining charge, because when you are going to sell Dory, you must sell it at a discount. The discount includes the refining charge, because the company now on ton of spot price. So, but the may be announced that the focus now is on forex, not on profit, but we are putting in place structures and the union. And you see, most of the people who complain about price, and yet Metiasia minus cost was true, but oh boy, am I the dollars abba? So found for me, it is one important cost ever from. So exchange rate ba for more. In Fidien employer, I be more the high on Nina Bobede, a for. Enti, among cooperating with us, when you see any view from the mine, now could do one. Who was a more now ton of 500 CDs, and this is 300 CDs a bag. So that's here. I think not first about 1,000 and then so on, and now about 600, 700 I feed yes. So a human or more, the gold does not belong to the miner. The gold belongs to the people. The Ghana of Winina, the one who go there, the one who go there. And I had show man penny vested in the president. Yes, your man penny so for yenina. And man penny amaya yemra. Yes, again, any episode to be and the Bejen Kratana could to be. But I was say, Jumana, or mining yason faso. Untia royalty. Untia tax. Kakre bitua, me enyo munina. But Dodona or Muti names of Muntia. It is a buying mount international market price 100%. Now exchange rate, and you used to interbank Bank of Ghana rate. And most of them appreciate it and they've cooperated with us. And yes, sir, and 51.5 tons of gold in 6 months. But Nipa Bonifobi, they are recording videos and inciting people and all that. And we will take them on. They should come and prove
or more videos.
Yeah. Oh no, not just that. Oh, those who are inciting people and they are buying above the good board price, they themselves, because they say good no. O turn the same cry and Rama who can say good board penny between the aquaman on the aquaton. And they just over ton bre. Now in a to good 8,200 per pound. Now we go to good no 8,500. So the ultimate me toma me because the toma me a waboka. Ultimate toma good board. Until the evidence that you are a smuggler is buying gold above the gold board price, because you have no legal means to take it out except through the gold board, and you will not give the gold to the gold board
at that price
above the gold board price now. No, because of the book, you are a rational human being. anything you see will be on to good no at the gold board price no on issue receipts now when you sue interbank rate black market operations no and the president can want some it must stop ejuma na ye na nye yonkwa yemfa so aye benya hwede ne yensuo ni akwaya even licensed small scale miners, some of them are guilty. Including what we have decided. Large scale for no are guilty. They say we've started in 2 weeks. 3 large scale mining companies now don't good am I. Sika yenya ni nyina no. Revenue ayenya, and in a short period of time we've gotten good revenue. Good, very very good. Main can't figures in there, but very good.
From the large scale mines.
Large and small scale you put together. And President Aka he be sika ni bi for land reclamation. Sika kesi ba, interest sika ketwe. Gold board. First time because you go onobwa Kofi Buawa. The funds are papa no vision to undertake a lot of reclamation. Or say forest reserves in kwa illegal mining I say no. It is a football pitch is bare 7,500. If Gold Board can pick about 1,000 of these football pitches and reclaim. Say be Ghana. Oh, miners be problem or more pa. And they say, omuni accurate geological data. A bo mu say ha mi kututui agudie wo and agudie ni ho. Inti mining omo ye no krum an omo fe no lottery mining. Try and error. To be tutu ansa na wakonya gold no. Onya gold no kra wo hora wontimi recover dodo na. Ghana about 40% of your gold intimi recover. Ti president Mahama say Gold Board muto gold no koton sika kakra na munya no mo fe bi nye geological investigations na mo ma data na available to small scale miners and minerals commission ti twa concession you nim say area we ya geological investigation ya prove reserves gold say na wa ha ye nkotutu ba bi basa nko say nsuo ne nsa ase kwa eno no ma the cost of reclamation ye den eba form. What you say? President Mahama says training be na obetim dia small scale miners or modern mining techniques are and yet you can optimize the recovery. And here what technologies are just water, no mercury. It be a cyanide on no mercury. Now when you're native Gold Board yes
the fight against
and I go down ma say me near Gold Board no go. In the idea be yama gold but in a sustainable way.
But the claim has been made say for the tons of gold amateur in this short period, no, there is no way I'm able to convince Ghana for say gold and illegal miners gold amateur.
Obi, well, say system be anywhere will be able to media proof. So Ghana is 32 good and yes. What I say to people like that, they say, and I know na many Rastus Sasaridoko Kasa. He made that suggestion, good suggestion, but don't expect Samiji President Mahama and the Gold Board to fix a problem in 3 months which has persisted for over a century. You started to Ghana gold in colonial days. They say you need traceability system bia. Say Ghana export to gold ultimi hu baby gold no efriba. With the exception of large scale, small scale no wo yo waya. Ite na yaba na ye nhyehyeye. Once you buy tete licenses ni nyina ya betwam.
Yes.
The licenses for fraba. Licenses and also website. Obi create website. Modern website in record time. You can apply for a Gold Board license without knowing the CEO.
Yes.
You apply online, you pay online, your application status you see online, you have an account with us, we approve it online, you pay the license fee after approval online. The only time that you see a human element in the process is when you are coming for your license. Yes. And to me, to me, I can say, man, a license, major no 1 city, nobody in Ghana, and yet I've given 615 licenses.
So
as I speak. 615 licenses
in all the categories.
And when
tier
you go,
1, tier 2.
Yes, I will give you the breakdown.
Okay.
615 in record time. No kululu, no kalala, no bribery, no corruption, no extortion, no delay. Record time with the speed of light. Aggregator license 1. Self-financing aggregator license 4. The license buyer tier 2, which is the sub-aggregator, 263 approved.
Okay.
the issue 192. The difference between approval and issuance, and I say who approve I was able to add the license fee. And 192 out of the 263 and omo to enter the license. Apprentice am CEO assign the amawomo. Buyer tier 1, the grassroots buyers, 348 applications approved, 123 printed and signed and issued. Overall, 615 licenses approved, 319 printed and issued. Record time. So seamless, so efficient. What do you say? No bribery, nothing. And you started traceability. Now that is where it starts from. The auto go to be an unimna. How will you be able to trace? So it starts with formalizing the sector and licensing the various buyers and players. Then you need to employ technology. Yes. What you say? A bit to me who good now you 2 years no. The mine. It's not a small work. It's very difficult. Even in advanced countries, traceability is not easy. From colonial days, BC no be yenye. Me cut na good board. Second April near passing brand. 2-3 months in there was a traceability for the entire ASM. No. But yet then is a present my instruction. Okay. And at the Mining and Emotion Summit mekai. By 2026, you be a traceability system for ASM.
Across the country.
The system will be procured. But all procure system new year, then you have to onboard the miners. And that will take time. Rome was not built in the day. Into my medium term, be in the next 2-3 years. Na your system wa. Afi you bet me who baby a good be a free ba. Now afi government are taking decision, a policy decision. Say go do a. Ye mean baby a free ba. And now ye illegal good no ye de be ye. It's a very controversial issue. Because obi akwa koye mining. Ye ni baby a free ba or license yato. Simple. Obi so akoye mine oni license. Ebi a mine no koye galamse. Tie me yo. Ba okra gold. Okra gold. Obi ka kire ne say, "We need license. Your gold is not traceable ntino. We don't want the gold. Take the gold." No, take gold not because him because he cannot export the gold. So, are you telling him to go and smuggle the gold? Or you are going to introduce a punitive pricing system where so be gold you traceable they said at the international level it's all traceable good from large scale companies. You can take your gold to LBMA refineries. And if you take your gold to LBMA refineries, it means you will get the LBMA spot price. And you can even qualify under some conditions for premium. What do you say? So there is an incentive to motivate you to mine responsibly in accordance with the OECD guidelines. I'm saying a for too much. So that the gold no be LBMA compliant. No wait menya bopa. But the gold ninja traceable. And the international level, you can only go to India, Dubai, Turkey, Hong Kong. I also gold no quite better on the discount. India na to the bia na premium kakra be firm. Dubai premium be no. I just use you ato. What you say? Because they be on to go on the discount because the gold ninja traceable. So you can't force them to give you spot price. So can we also introduce a system like that and say, gold in your traceable biano? We can't reject it and say go and smuggle the gold. That in that way they will be committing 2 crimes. He mined illegally and is profiting from his crime by smuggling again. Society cannot allow that. Or we have to think about all that. Or should we come up and say we'll buy it, but we'll buy it at 10% discount. 10% discount. Or to discourage them from that, so that you also get yourself onboarded on the traceability system, and then so you cannot achieve it in one day. At the end, anywhere in colonial days, I would say, gold boss should not only focus on buying gold; they should care about traceability. We are the only organization that we have a whole unit on traceability and responsible sourcing. I've met with the LBMA, I've met with the OECD, I've met with a lot of them. We are working with them. There is a clear roadmap, clear commitment. And today, President Aka also am a deadline. We must roll out traceability. So we are committed. You say a come the interior and some you know be did. You see a good untino. Ubi akoya galamse asensu entini be too good. Abai no krabe to me aka confiscate the gold because the gold is not traceable. Ni nyina na wase ye dwen ho na. Gold board can't also do it alone because regulating the miners and Minerals Commission. So and so Mincom must also work hand in hand with Gold Board. For example, illegal mining today. ebi mu wa abo apaye boye nipa bone for mo sensio ebi mu so wa enyo mo fault because obi apply for license me ma to Ghana nyina me ni o makaza obi apply for mining lease and a license obi 10 years na sankan 5 years na sankan because Ghana ya yemra the whole Ghana 13 mining regions but open mining lease and nipa ba ko pen sign the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources and the office wa Accra. So all the applications can start from the districts, but they must come to his desk to sign. What kind of centralized system like this never more efficient resource? So until you decentralize it and make it seamless for people to get a license, when they get a license to mine, you can regulate them. They are careful because they know say sanctions can apply. So we must look at it holistically. Maincom, Gold Board, Ministry of Lands, Ministry of Finance, Geological Survey Department. Now you solve our problem we once and for all. What do you say?
Mo task force no. Ejuma be no mo ba be.
Ejuma mo be ye ne say. Gold Board Act na Parliament a pass Asempa no.
Yes.
Wa wo be busu bia no mo be chew. O be ju good, o mo be ju sika. Na boss offenses no.
Buying and trading.
Miensa.
Okay.
Miensa. Offenses no dey do so bebre, but for omodwuma no dey hia pa na ye be 4.
Okay.
The kai the only license no go to good.
Okay.
Who person to go da beje license. Mimi misa was who free here who party again. Once you qualify merit base, you get your license. I don't even have to know you or see you. And maybe you can ask the licenses. Not even one CD from anybody.
Okay.
Because we are not there to make money for ourselves. We are there to serve Ghana, our country. It's a privilege in Yenya. And we cannot fail the country. What do you say? Ain't beje license. But we need license now with trade traceability.
Okay.
Ukoje terrorism ni bisika na wodi to good. Because the entire was beje license ye pesi hu. Obeje license na ye ma receipt bookless. Good no boa woto nyina the receipt are there. And he said the bebo so say GRA will be able to assess you say to your tax because we trade in their records. Cause woman for Togo di nyamfa so wo krom no tax are they? Are they? You can do that in Dubai. You can do that in the other countries. In the you are trading gold, you are making profit. You are to work a crama by now. In the say beje license, no beje receipt, so that we trade no their records, and you can be assessed for taxes. There is traceability. There is also responsible sourcing in the sense due diligence on all license applicants. And who say we also minimum capital you're saying what is the source of your capital into your sika boni bia befre sika na be say no who you sue license no their London sika mama for true good purchases who be sort here then it is a only license now to go that commit a crime you can go to jail for 5 years minimum or 25 years maximum. That's what the Gold Board Act says.
Is it without license?
Without a license. Okay. Serious. Then the second one then they say to gold now was to gold no at approved price.
A Gold Board asset.
Because Gold Board has the power to by regulations and guidelines regulate price. Into to gold below your price. I know they are on fast so but above your competition. You want to outprice government so that you will get the good and we will not get the good. Now when you good now it's going to be export into the bed. So it is prima facie evidence that you are smuggling the good. If you are buying above our price, you are denying the state Ghana for 30 million population. You are denying us from the good. Oh, kwaji good now they are fine yakoton. It's what they call my Indian and I could go for baby. Then the top row price are tax force no more. Then the third thing, and they say, I was say, gold na water no. We make sure say on Toma Bruni. Onye Bruni cry me mistake. Ko Burkina for nyina was say foreigner will be onye Ghana ni bia untimi nton gold ma no. Because foreigner bia ni obetimi ato gold. Ana waton gold. Unqualified class will be your license. It wouldn't ntimi ni dwedie. We need dwedie you are an accessory to that crime. You be prosecute you. But say fufu bia ba fronten. India for na dwane afri krom ha. China for no. And omo private residences. Omo to more office. Yes, Ghana. Omo high dine and omo de omo building. Ebi mo so high hotels.
And omo dem.
And let me warn such hotel and guest house owners. Wouldn't pass a China for was a case back could be by me one and see. China for Babeju fear bear 20 rooms. Wouldn't say you more yen fear on any residential commercial good no motor. And I wouldn't say I don't know illegal. And you are not using the facility as residential commercial, and it is illegal business. You be close down the property. We have the power to close down your premises, and we will prosecute you because you are aiding and abetting them.
Crime.
What you say? Into Makwaji hotels, Makwaji private houses. They be musukwe free Ghana, but their structures are still here. And no mudi sika bre Ghana for. Abansi mi wesika, wa abansi mi wesika. Upe sika kom aggregator ho na kwaji sika ni bi to good. Na fa bra ban ne ma nye ye. Wo kwaji India ni sika ko to good amano. No mine
ono smuggle dia.
O smuggle dia ko dollars ne nye den. Emma obi. Na apart from our frontiers we know. You were another form of frontier, no indirect. On say mining, small scale mining angazano abrofo ntimi nyebi.
Yes.
Ahoho ntimi nyebi. Emranitia.
Yes.
Sa so na neto no so no abrofo ntimi nyebi. Ana abrofo no omani atio omakoye say okay ene ye bekwa akototo mfidie chamfine pumps, washing machines, excavators. Ni ye dia ba han Ghana for a omoye small scale miners. Enjuko mining areas bebre a China for India for abrofo na high excavators, mining equipment at the maumo. Oh. It's ye ain't me by ye behind wefidie. I feel this is the catch. Ye the fidie ni high wa. Oh, be say Ghana citizen yedi good. Yeah. But I didn't know money on my say ye the fidie ni high we now the fidie ni adwuma ma we. My scam you good. Na ye the good ni ma wa beto ma wan. Sankrofoni nyina ye be chi omu nyina from in the coming days, because you can't do that. Many men come at us and men come say the foreigners are not allowed to do that. Yeah. Even if they want to pre-finance the miners with equipment, and they men come Asem. But if they pre-finance you with equipment, pay them in Ghana cedis for the equipment. Momon charge you by day. Say excavator no high and one day a sika teku and Asempua. Utu gold we are Toma gold board. Unya usika to your moka in cedis. Unya buy ni Asem. And fact gold in your day ain't to your car. Because all the gold to your car, then indirectly or no and they will use you as an agent, the I mining. No. He is circumventing the law through equipment financing and getting the gold anyway. And he can't sell the gold to gold board. So you will smuggle the gold. Oh, mine who donya day in the enemy can. So these are the things that tax force no. And the tax force, they have been well armed.
Old military men.
3 categories. No.
Me ba man kai tie force say o hwan we YouTube a wo be hu enne Jumedia e course so na omampanyi ekopaw gold board task force na ho entoma say na we can beautiful ceremony e course so e wo enkran ha enne and you see lawyer Sami Jemfi in there wo be hu KC Lato force and Dr. Finance Minister or Interior Minister Eti Omachi, and I think the Land and Natural Resources Minister so ewo ho intiene Jumedia course so same moye Jumedia we hefa.
This was National Security Secretariat.
Okay, National Security Secretariat.
Yeah, they don't usually open it up like that. Now,
okay, the coordinator and the
yes.
And I see
Dr. Atoforsen.
Dr. Atoforsen, who defense minister. Also
yes.
Also, but my question is, who police for whom?
Mamenchum.
Okay.
Akuaku miensa na yaka omabum.
Okay.
Inti ye wo a police for 7 not retired, 7 police officers. Yes.
Okay.
And there was 7 military officers.
Okay.
The police soldier.
Okay.
And there was civilians, national security operatives.
Okay.
And yaka omabum. And these 3 people, no, the first batch in here, they have 100. And then you have their command structure.
Okay.
They were general command or more in charge of field operations. Almost a soldier for other civilians.
Okay.
There were investigation units. And there were intelligence units. And there were monitors. Because this is not a normal task force. When yes, I have task force now in Obi.
Yes.
I can boast, say good board task force. Young Kwana, all our men are having the full complement of accoutrements they need. From Omoche ballistic helmets to their bulletproof vests with ballistic plates, and the most important thing, body cams. And will be our pictures now. You see, they are all wearing body cams. Each one of them. It says body cam means a body camera.
Body camera one
and all their vehicles have GPS trackers. And see, anywhere they are in Ghana, from our control room at Goldboard, we know where our vehicles know. And any operations you are going to do on the field, you are mandated by their code of ethics to wear the body camera. We are ready. Because body camera and real time live how you're doing the operation. It mean ko sisi go now won't be TB show bottom. It mean ko sisi go now won't attack you be unprofessionally. Because says you'll be CCTV cameras, we will not spare you. Mean ko any corrupt acts, bribery, because you are body camera. And we are also going to add drones to have an area shot of their field operations.
But the last time I attempted drones,
say leadership in the way and found one in Fidia Alberto. If you didn't say the pan will pretty or panel here. And we have demonstrated to you, even without this task force, where they did the ad hoc structures of national security. 17 operations, resting over 6 Indians who have all been deported. 10 Chinese who have been prosecuted. They are in remand custody today. You see him deport despite the pressures on us.
For the avoidance of doubt, no way mono fight illegal mining.
Gold trading. Gold no license.
Yes.
Who issue gold board receipts? Who took gold at the right price?
Yes.
Ton gold, no, I'm at the right person, which is the aggregator and all that.
Yes.
Are you keeping records because your license has terms of conditions?
Yes.
And they will be led by our officers are here from gold board inspectors, trained in the area of compliance with the Gold Board Acts and the licensing regime. It just say machoism without any intellectual power. No.
Anyway, mono agencies the more selecting conform.
We work with national security. We choose people of character, people with a good record. We be a polygraph test. You can polygraph test. We be a lie detector test. A passe.
Lie detector.
Yes.
I don't know.
Me no failure. Ghana won't say lie detector test.
I don't know what you're saying.
Me don't work national security. Ni akwa polygraph. Yeah, but they are key appointments. You have to go through polygraph. Where they fidie, who try fidie in the betcha.
Really?
If you are Ghana, to call lie detector, or go through polygraph test, on your friend lie detector test, or go through vetting. I ask screening or my background checks, or pass it out and then you do more asuchuare for 2 weeks intense training, or pass it out and sana. Mobile yabe or rent your own good board near there and almost come appointment letters or my ID cards and their certificates. What you say? So I'm go through a lot of training and training require way. And we are not in a hurry to send them to the field.
They will be deployed to the 13 mining regions
across Ghana. And there will be more that we are adding. And say trade legally, have a license before you buy gold at approved price, issue the gold board receipt, sell the gold to an approved agent of the gold board. So the buyers go Ghana bit me akoton gold no near the dollars na ba near the abebo mine no na yeso ye gold no ye nya so mfa so ye nya hwe kra. Let's get a strong CD because a CD ni nya hoden a every household will benefit. And President Mahama ne wa ma obi ani age program na say obi o kan sa asem we say we ni ense o ka kire 2 things on my tax force for ni say wa wo be tax force for ni aye code of ethics amawo enti wo busu a dismissal ye we the suspension be anim ye we the anase ye prosecute anase wo entitlements or forfeit anase ni nyina will apply dismissal, prosecution, or forfeiture. Enti we are making sure say because we are giving them enormous powers. Ni person be kwa abuse those powers. And that is why these sanctions are.
President,
I know the main control. President here, Commander in Chief ka asem chewa yen kano radio so. Now Obi, the president kai and the DJ Abagana ne say mbe tu munchine ntie for information fa me kakra ni dem o sisi say no Ghana fo nyina mmoa na nipa bonefo a ye go di omo fa no mo de fa kwan bone so akwa bruchiri e ho dollars ma eno ne friend smuggling omo ni license no mo to good omo front ma brofo omo top good above the good board price no so who so bi ayesa ye the lines to free lines bi betu dwa obetimi afre ofra until credit or credit uni credit obetimi afre o use yam o use smartphone obetimi afre
general public
yes and to fra a free informant but ofra e beju details no so ye bo ho by confidential
okay
because anko for mu di boni o mu yini babone for obi hu ano abe how nti ye bo ho by in accordance with the Whistleblower Act. Okay. So wo your identity no ye bo ho by ye mo bi ehu se bo na o my information no na say information na be my na ye correct say obi to good oni license Dominic isi ye bo a me de ye fanton mama ne mamu na yakwachi mo Dominic isi ye bo a small good Jackson to good on issue receipt shum to good above the price na de keka ho a na information fa na ye be chewa ugodu nyina ye beje usike nyina ye beje ye gia emrane se yemfa nko good board tribunal which has the powers of a high court to validate the seizure within 7 days. So your court na court no ne ye adwen say the seizure is valid na ye validate here we can make an order of forfeiture as good board in here say ye be court bia ye be ka so good ni age ye gia na aton near the 10% present in the value of the gold ni sika ni nyina near the money power my information 10%. Yes, tax force no so be nyane there but that is not for this platform. Tax force e be kwa kwachi omo so ye be mo bibi but informant no kwa 10%. This say your kwachi gold 100 kg which is a little over $10 million. 10% is $1 million. Oko.
Only here to kwa
tifaka o law practice now. Oje 1 ton $100 million 10% $10 million oko
Asempa FM
oje 10 kg kura wenya $100,000 oko $100,000
edru siketua na enko
wabua wo mine say ama ya chi nipa boni ni no anka gold na anka be hwere ni say yenya e say ye to gold na abaya je yafa sai japade ni nyina nti ye ma 10% for the risk you took to reward your patriotism, to reward your integrity. Esefata, see a bear side to motivate you. Nay, I dear Dama Coma so painted the present kind no bias when yaje. And Timua Muti, more takwa, more kumasa mining areas in Nina. And yes, who could you be concerned? So, boss near your cry, who said was say Ghana because a good no, a car by na bayan kasa koto de bar ye benye sika e de see di nachi ene dollar e ba form we do baby exporters ne Ghana fo bi ne patch wa na o mampanyi ma ama say ayeye munyai ene ye ja ne 10.3 meboa we switch out to ye ja so you see the beba even 5 cedis are the beba but of course it's a double-edged sword. It can affect exporters and all that. So the presence is moderation. Yeah, when you mean now crying, as when you need an SFATA. And look at the stability. I thought they be a businessman or crying and appreciation no here. The stability. So that they can plan. Uko Dubai $1 to dirham. I had 3.67 for more than 10 years. Stability. That is what we want. Ghana the dead no many mutina ye dead.
It's your president said keeping within 10 to 12 cities.
Yes, ain't you know
in that range.
Obi.
In a new job alert, it will be a informant.
Oh, 10% to free line. And not to free line the president kind of one boy and that's my money program now since me bono Ekosiisen. And this is the first place I made it to numbers no to free lines no 008 004 44654. Mami si subim.
Okay.
008 004 44654. Okay. I know your one number.
Matro.
Mami si so two numbers. Mami sansun si first number no subim.
Okay.
008 004 44 654.
Okay.
Then this is the second number.
Very well.
008 004 44 653. So the only difference in here, the last number is back here 4 and back here 3.
Back here 3. Okay.
Same digits, but the last digits no back here 4 and back here 3. And you too free just only credit to crowd with me afraid. Ube to me the yam afraid, ube to me the smartphone afraid.
Yes.
Just give us the information. We'll protect your identity. The Whistleblower Act will protect you. Yeah, G good no. Your kochini pano G good no. And the pakro no crowd will jail. Pie man wa be how. Because obi and obi to be pachawa yeah the bechano. Anyway, it's like near, it's very close to straight liability offenses. You don't have a license, you don't have a defense. You
08 mom. Yes.
No, what are you saying? Hold on, let me.
And the man in cross check and after yen the final way and after yen share Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And while we cross check number Mami Musa we say Obi, please ask Sammy if the one committing the crime can pay more than 10%. What will be the fifth of the gold board now? Sadat Ewo Sabon Zango.
No smuggler will pay. No smuggler will pay 10%. The profit is saying on what you are 10%.
It is not a person say illegal trading. Now, Mate, was some baby.
No. Okay, it's correct. The number I gave is correct.
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
it's 100%.
Say Nipane yes, illegal trading. Now, Mate, was some baby reporting Nipano. Then Nipana frame say, oh, me say 10% a gold board chemi e be ma no, me ma 20%.
No gold not on the same way to me about 20%. It's not possible. Or no gold no. What 1% discount, 2% discount. It's better about 10% of the value. Say then it doesn't make sense for him to smuggle.
Yes.
So it's not possible. Nobody does gold business and makes 10% in profit when the gold is coming from Ghana. You unya. So won't me ma sa sikan. Ya analysis ni so won't me ntua. You who so mu tua more than that I also be increase. The smugglers cannot win no matter what. And Obi, I'm giving you my word, they will not win. We will end this year with nothing less than 100 tons of gold. And we will even exceed it. What do you say? Now, Obi, Adia Bako Soa, Olampenyi Mahama ni akase yenye. Okay. Corporate social responsibility.
Tell me Baby Busta because me who met say as a gold village be chama so many.
Gold village no kwade is a big project and your corporate social responsibility. Okay. Gold village ni say hwe Obi. Nyeme bi areho. Kudubaya. The free baby go souk. Wako order.
No.
It's like a whole community, like a mall, an open air mall. Shops and gold jewelry, gold bars. Gold here from A to Z. The whole world is a hub for gold ornaments. And so Dubai for omuni gold back crash for. Tia diana ya deko honao na man for to. And when you add value, now the gold no free. Even bullion, eco jewelry, and fast water, sikana unyano edoso. So they have encouraged it, and they say they have a booming gold souk. The President Mahama say starting free baby. Let's call ours gold village. A gold village is our version of gold souk. Yeah. Na private sector, as I say, yenyanji as I say, na fe no wama instruction. So we will be partnering. We'll be partnering with the private sector. As I say, or more person will go into value addition. You go the jewelry near there, then I buy tax incentives near there. Now gold board are making sure so we bring your gold at the right price and in the right quantities because the raw material is good. Gold ni now so you can export. Is it me Bank of Ghana reserves no be drew by 12 months. Yeah. Is it good na yanko toni na because we have enough dollars. It's good na they allocate ebia 20-30% for the local fabrication industry so that we can convert the gold into jewelry near there. Yes, we hub will be a friend of gold villager or more Africa and other areas. This continent or more gold jewelry. No, you can come here and buy. And PMMC, you a jewelry company.
Sure.
Who handmade jewelry, papa. The guys, the young guys, Maza, they worked there for many years, a lot of experience, a lot of creativity, hard workers. And they do some of the best handmade jewelry. Your toy equipment for them. So jewelry, now we call it Good Boy Jewelry Company, will lead that charge. This is a jewelry company back one. Yeah, the bear community and say jewelry companies even 50, 100 near just no money now. You see, we are coming to do good village. Everything good is there. And what are the incentives at the Bebo? So that is a project.
Okay.
But CSR now present here and say goody. Omo mutu no muntu ya royalty. Emana na no matena kunya so kra nyabi. Aban ni shares bia wo. Dodo na small scale for no. Dodo na so ntua tax. But gold no so efiri kuro bi so na ye de eba. Nti say yenti bi nya hwe from the mining na ene ye tokoton na ye nya mfaso a. Ye nhwe mining areas no bi enkura ne bi wo ho ma ben. Ebi betimi akọ university akọ ye metallurgy. Akọ ye mining engineering. Geological engineering in school year what are from say
UMAT
if you bet me Australia I didn't a gold board into me so gold board is coming to give what we call gold scholarships.
Yes, we be mining areas,
brilliant but needy students who want to further their education in the area of mining,
tertiary,
and yes, in geology, metallurgy and all that. Sociology and in your good borders. So that is number one.
Okay.
Number two, you see gold clinics. So most of these areas are gold free ho and yesika ketwa. But that's pity krano money there. Can we build some modern ayaresabia? Ye mama money ye papa mon kra wo ho yare ombenya baby aye ako. Bebre wa omu area illegal mining inti omu nsu kura say gold water systems yebe then gold schools because education is a future at the basic level, at the secondary level. Don't was saying yebe to me either SC because obi we are making some good profit, and if by the grace of God with the help of the president and the minister at was say our books will be looking very good by next year. And Gold Board cannot retain the money alone at the head office and be spending it. And finance minister cannot be sweeping all our money say in the central government. And the BCS and sending you na illegal mining as said on the true reclamation and other sustainable initiatives. Now you be so boa mining communities. Adiabakwa isi and sopano. And it is a gold ma gold border. You are helping Ghana to have a strong city. Oto gold ma gold board now boa ma gold board a succeed. You are helping Gold Board to build these developmental projects, schools, clinics, give scholarships, water systems. You are helping. Oto good ma good board in Yesika Ghana the Yesa major infidia into Boa mine. Now you see your good year not on fast war. Dubai, Crewe, desert. Look at what they have done with gold. Gold be anywhere. As go gold o menya free Ghana and you gold ketwa. The whole world, Ghana netoso number 6. Kurai wo gold ba. Produce gold. 6. The whole Africa currently number 1. Inti na good ni rule we ase inti tibia e wasn't ke wo ni ana
Chairman Omare Wade say Obi ask my brother Same how much it will cost to secure the gold buying license. Chairman Bibia
if it's on the website the tier 2 license you apply with the license application fee just 1,000 cedis. Tier 2 is about 2,000 cedis. When the license get approved, tier 1 will call you to go and pay the license fees less than 10,000. I believe 7,000 or 10,000. Then the tier 2 you pay like 20,000.
Okay.
But that is after your license has been approved. Yeah, new sika, na reject your license. Then na see about chrono. What just and obi I apply for the old PMMC license. Bia me buy. Me say PMMC agu. Obi I refunding the sika man.
Okay.
License
fee and
the under the old PMMC. I refund the scanner at the amawomo. Now Obi, adia ba ko so ne say the issue about the seizures, be more questions. Now, my basa question I'm for about
on way I'll remember the question.
Because I say, Kaime, yes.
Yeah, I'll remember
the seizures. And one was in a good seizing in a way because of who say, yeah, press conferences. Okay. You remember where we are? There are attempts to induce or compromise you in a DOS.
Yes.
Even the attempts on your own life, for which reason you can't joke with your security. A DOS. And ye mu bi de ye hwe de odi anim kan ne nante ne yesua no Yura Mahama odo a wo ma Ghana no papa no the second term we no bi wo ni dia wo hu se bibia asesa. This is not the John Mahama you knew me wa. There is something divine about him. God prepared him for this time for Ghana. It now makes sense that he didn't win 2020. He didn't win 2016. This was the time that he had to come again. And they say, well, an icon, not just for Ghana, but for Africa. And you can see the infectious love that the people in Ghana and all across Africa and the world, the respect he commands. He's legacy minded. The obey young men so far so no way. And he's a woman
preaching virtues and practicing vice. No, maybe a year
example back.
Rather and not by a man for legitimately employed Umuyi or Modi Sanko for no Ghana for no Mudi
Obi and only a last minute abaya to abina lose.
The directive was
transition period net say ye to abawie na aban no te akonwa so ye bibia woni aban foforo na ya to aba ma no na wonya nsuan no e na enwe ho ye no makasa bibia na mo mafa yechi na mo akofefa nipa bibia adwuma ti ni akwa kofa hold on na nipa akwa kofa nipa adwuma na I increase aban na ye daka wo ha mu no afi I blow to your number of workers I increase your financial commitments na papa na say ye ntwe nsan say na de onye bone.
But I say it's been abused. That's the point I'm making to you. A bit more extent.
We can do. It's evidence of why you need to me on a case by case basis. Me right now me evidence biasa. So it is, and I don't think you can judge President Mahama with that because he may not even be aware of the abuses you're talking about. It's evidence will not be the evidence, but the President Mahama I know will stand for what is fair and just. What you say, and then I make case you say President Mahama's focus is legacy, and that is what we are all looking at. Then ye be yama asesa Ghana for the better. Na ye money ye mama enya so mfaso. Into gold na ye chini nyina no bi. Well accounted for. The money and the gold. They are all in the vaults of national security.
Okay.
And I have the records. And without my clearance, the gold cannot be removed. And I know firsthand what it is. And me pesa adwen bone beba mitima na obi timu because basa ma announce am obi ehun dodo. And the details are there. All the 17 operations, the gold that was seized, the gold board lab, we know the weight, the gross weight, and we know the cash, and we know the other things we have seized, including weapons. Oh, we are waiting for the exhibits for prosecution. Then you also need a tribunal to come to validate.
Okay.
Then when you validate it, then legally you can confiscate the gold. You can make an order of forfeiture. Then you can motivate the informants. You can motivate the task force. Not the akano. Says 35 million
Ghana city.
Yes. The main comedies no time I warm up no. The 35 million me 10% free mukrana minus 3.5. We still have about 32 million. 32 million. Obi can build a number of schools and hospitals. How much do you need to build a school? We can build a number of them. We can build water systems. So help us to arrest them, almost say Ghana. So the Chibiano are in the vaults of national security. In not the national security, everybody know there are special national security facilities and vaults where we keep them, and it is well accounted for. And I salute this national security coordinator, Inua Razak Osman, Esquire. So he's a lawyer.
Oh, he is
diligent guy, solid patriot, who is bringing great transformation to national security. Oh yeah, you mapa calm but very efficient.
And yet, former President Mahama become
yes, and you cannot corrupt him. Incorruptible, above board. So together with him, meaning say BBI is safe. Obi and obey BB. basa basa. Now to the question.
That question was a question on why Uncle for Cassette.
Was it about the price? If it's about the price, then I've answered it already.
The pricing, we've dealt with it. Yeah, I think it was about the pricing.
Yeah. I think it was about the pricing. We've dealt with the price. And then about those who are saying the Gold Board was only giving $279 million. Gold Board, the sum to go $2 billion. It is revolving. You don't need, you can't say you're too good, $5 billion. That doesn't mean we're giving $5 billion. It means we're giving maybe $100 million, $200 million. And you're turning a cotton. You're turning a cotton. Now, you're the dollar, and you have GC, this near Sanswa cotton. So, I don't need the INB.
But somebody says, I should ask you, say, Agenda 111 hospital projects at various stages of completion. Abayaka said you've been here about $1.7 billion to complete.
Oh, everything. But we don't have $1.7 billion. That's too much money.
Some will say, "Let's marry back home."
Well,
which can also be considered. Maybe.
We work under the Minister for Finance
and
the President. So if he says, let's go and build new ones and IFN could be completed ones, we'll work with the direction of the government.
Okay.
Yes. The year they say, Enquire the pa, Ghana for Benya Son Faso. Be anywhere, me want Tommy, because fear me timid Didi. Say me China and India ni na margin good. Ghana for the which you want, air. But there was a brand new Juma. That is why I'm praying, say. Ghana ni bia no ebedim because yenya wa yenka say ye Ghana ni nti ye don ho becho emrane no obedi no nyonyo ha be foreigners ne o makasa o mo se o mu ntie no o mo de wo chi o mo na wo ju o mu gold ni o mu sika ede because wo ye ntimi ma ukro mu meyesa baba yo kro bia se mbrane ni upi gold abra wo pese ebi mu kra fa Ghana sika ye frebi kwasi ye frebi yawo China for ni India for no
Ghana for din.
If you are Ghana 20-30 years, your friend Yao, your friend Kwesi. That's why you're Indian. I'm telling you, Togo Dina no they are called Nikuru Dollar Ma. What you say? And there are many big businesses in Ghana behind them. And they use them to launder money. Many of them. They give them CDs to buy gold, and when the gold comes, they have their dollars, and the dollars doesn't come back.
Let's say the fight against illegal mining is one leg. And even the fight against illegal
is even more important. Because if the person mines, only one mining illegally we and obi, and yenya good no, and yenya $100 cry. Say you bet to be in your sika na kwa say correct the damage done. Now saying you no say assassin we are no assassins small good. I mean, what kind of wickedness is that?
Obi, thank you to my boss. His impact on our governance assures me that he will do more for our generation. Eric J, NDIP CEO, and on the way. But Eric, that's say Musa Batwa says Obi Same has truly opened our eyes and minds with his clear explanation of how Gold Board was established, its core mandate, and the strategic role it will play in boosting Ghana's economic recovery. His vision and clarity have reassured many of us that this initiative is not only timely but crucial for our national development. Ghana is indeed blessed to have the kind of leadership we are witnessing today, and Sami Jemfi has proven beyond doubt that he is more than capable of steering Gold Board as its CEO. Musa Batwa. Good evening, Obi. Your show remains one of the top political shows in Ghana. Kudos to you and your team. Honorable Sami Jemfi is not only a great communicator, but also an intelligent young man with an incredible ability to learn and lead. His resetting of our gold trading industry is yielding tangible results that every Ghanaian is benefiting from. The influx of forex and the strengthening of the cedi has led to a significant reduction of prices of goods and services. Gold Board is indeed the game changer. Dr. Norbert Kipu. And Odiwe.
That's a very brilliant doctor at Konfanocha. I know him very well. Brilliant guy.
Okay.
Ghana should look out for him. I think he's one
Dr. Norbert Kipu.
He's one of the leaders, the young leaders in our country now. He's not a doctor, but I see him very soon in politics. Great guy. Obi Unim Bibi. Me, Bryce Simmons. We all admire him. Or a writer B. I think it's gone viral. And
the one on the takeover of Azuma, no by
Debbie. Oh yeah, but could be on Gold Board.
Oh really?
Yeah, and in the comment section, I provided answers and clarification. But was a Ghana obi who the headlines, obi who the tweets, maybe uncle kind content. So tell before I go, let me quickly set the record straight. You know na or kasase Ebinom say there is a controversy about exchange rates now. Gold board
yes.
At the because at some point near 12.5 which was black market, and overnight it came to 10.3. So there were some concerns. And Yachirimu say the ideal thing government is striving for is interbank, which currently is 10.3 to the dollar, 10.3 cedis to the dollar. But because challenges we are having challenges. Who the gold bond by interbank not smugglers no more at black market. Not Ghana in your good, no more munya good, no more smuggle. In Tetolebia, sometimes gold board between increase exchange rate, which is not the best because Bank of Ghana is exposed to potential losses on the forex trading side, which is not the best. But sometimes you do have to choose between profit and forex, and Bank of Ghana will tell you that they are not a profit-making institution. Theirs is to survey the economy. So sometimes they can allow you do that, but I don't say you must make it the norm. And we had brought the price from when I took over gold board 22nd January this year. Now gold the ton black market 16 cities, and I made a buy interbank together with my team at gold board. Yeah, did any bejina interbank for 2 months, and I sense who hoarding, smuggling, internal sabotage, and then we had to go back to smuggling. You can say in black market price, so that it doesn't make sense for the smuggler to buy, and then you outprice them and take the gold. Okay, because gold but if you're keeping the gold, the price can go up, and sometimes you can be lucky by the time you sell na price na with hedging policies. If you get it right, you can mitigate losses. And we did that for 2 weeks in July. But in June, when we said no more, we are coming back to interbank. That was the reason why we came back to interbank. So what must be the norm is the interbank rate as a conversion rate. And in a coin, it was because of the challenges we're getting in the market. And so that would be a thing of the past. So yes, I can understand why there was some controversy, but that is a reason, because since colonial days, gold has always been bought at black market rate. But because government is the buyer now, and government is doing that to raise forex to support the cedi, and that is a revolving trade that you must always convert dollars to cedis. You can't buy at black market and come and sell at interbank. You'll be making losses, and that is why we have to stand at interbank as we ought, and not encourage the black market rate.
Because I read somewhere said gold price today on the website, at a particular way, later
around 10,000 something, because we're using black market then. But once we entered July, we said no more. We will never use black market again. And the reason why we had to do that is when you don't have a tax force, then you resort to price mechanisms. You want to outprice smugglers. But if you have a tax force, then you enforce the mandate. Those who are buying about the price will be arrested this time around. So they will not force us to take it to black market, because anytime we do that, the taxpayer loses billions of cedis. So we cannot do that. Now the second thing point you raised was that your price now website, it was quoted in Ghana pound. Now he knows of the international pound, and per the international pound, the price should have been $5,000 something dollars. So why are we buying this? And I think before my intervention, some had even educated him, say the Ghana pound is different from the international pound. The Ghana pound is a colonial local unit of buying gold, and on a minus tiasia. And no, it's far smaller than the international pound. And the international pound, 2.205 of the international pounds, make 1 kg. 2.205. What do you say? But over Ghana pound now, 129.03 of Ghana pounds make 1 kilogram of gold. But just 2.2 of the international pounds will make 1 kilogram. So you can see ours is far a smaller unit. Then I know the say problem being gold board and to gold be a old system na inherit and na use. Now this month in a gold board the human cause I be measure. And that is not correct because Gold Board this year started trading gold on the 3rd of February. At the time we were PMMC.
At the time we were PMMC.
Yes, and we're taking money from Bank of Ghana and buying gold. They say it was based on the old structure. Not necessarily. We had not started issuing licenses. So you can see that the licensees buying the gold were under the old structure, but the system, the aggregation system was different. It was a new system introduced by Gold Board. It was not in place under the old, under the previous regime. So how effective that aggregation system and pricing system has been, and then more gold than we had gotten, Then we got last year. Then when Gold Board was established on the 2nd of April, Gold Board took over PMMC's operations. In April, 9.2 tons record and was Gold Board, direct Gold Board. Then the unprecedented one of 11 tons was Gold Board. And the June, 9.5 tons in June is Gold Board. What do I say? And that one too, he got it wrongly. And like I've already explained, he also got it wrongly when he says he need more money because of high gold prices. It is true, high gold prices have accounted, but the volumes have gone up by about 95% if you compare it to the volumes last year. And acknowledging, we will continue to welcome constructive criticisms. We're making very helpful suggestions about publishing manuals and all that. And I've had cause to explain say I feel he started Gold Board now the administrative work in the crown we are in the process of recruiting new workers, establishing a new structure, a new organization, new departments, new directories, new units, new workers, orientation, BBR. So,
but Ghana for I apply for new man. What is the status? And then
short listings have been done, but by the bureaucracies, there was a board committee where so we are going through all the modalities, and I'm sure that by the end of this month, interviews would have been done, and the best based on merit will be selected. Yeah. It will be. Me pese me da wase pa, and ejumedi no mo beta ye chima na ye fe. Na the is all about Ghana. It's all about Ghana.
Sure.
Gold Board, yes, President Mama. Vision biane if nipa ba ko mu na eba. But nipa ba ko no ntimi implement vision. It takes a concerted effort for you to execute and achieve the objects of that vision. The Gold Board, President Mama Dayoso. But don't go into me juma no hia nyina. Enti to freelance no. Ya nyusu. Once we better so be to gold only license. And now say what to good or license, but born now what on a Gold Board and now say what to good that will issue receipts. And now what to good now Kotoma Bruni. And now say we are gonna near Bruni na man discuss on to good mano. And now we are minor oji Bruni fidi instead of this Ghana sikabe to ya Bruni can or the good need to yaneka. Any of these things, boy amane. It be protect your identity about chiomo. And we'll give you 10% of the value of the cash and the gold that we will seize. Now, Abuama, Yamiki, smuggling and illegal gold trading, very unattractive. You cannot eliminate crime, but we want to bring it to the barest minimum, insignificant levels. Senebeya, Ghana, Yibinya gold, no so faswa. Na Abuaya me a developer.
We say Obi, good evening. Same is a gem no one can't doubt, and he's a gem no one can doubt, and his leadership style always results in positive outcomes. God be with him as he continues his work at the Gold Board. Anan Perry and Onodiweyaba. Anan, thank you. We say hello, Obi. We are likely to be in a deep mess since there is no direct correlation between the activities of Gold Board and the fight against Galamsey. All that Same has said today only points to the fact that we will never win the fight against Galamsey now, since the activities rather pushes to mine illegally.
How is that possible? How does Gold Board activities pushes for people to mine illegally? We are saying that you've mined, you've gotten gold, sell it to government, finish. And we are putting in place the traceability system to make sure that gold is coming from a responsible license mine that engages in environmentally friendly mining. And that traceability system, we've given ourselves timelines that we are working towards. Then, I don't know if I can say that. I think you'll be okay with the IGP has come to us. Also, no IGP has ever done in the fight against Galamsey. You know that.
Your honor, right?
Yes, IGP. His fight, how the police, and every time Biami who say Irasos Bonabaso, we've never seen the police take up the fight against illegal mining like IGP Yohunu was that.
Your honor is an operations guy, and I'm not surprised.
The resources are not there. He's come to us, and Gold Board, he say yeah, support to illegal mining on train in the coming weeks.
Yeah.
Because we will prove him wrong, because we rather are going to give him money to go and fight illegal mining. Yes. Which I say, Pesikentia and Chesa Yense Yunsuni and Sasse. Mining the way they are Ebese Assase. But rather home. Say, J license na fire. And then within 100 meters radius from a water body. We are mining also no to amana kataso. Dua. CC Assase no. What the point I'm trying to say? Mining also no mean use harmful chemicals or how bebre environment no they say mercury need yakeka it is a mine na bia be this amra way so think any problem because you can't stop mining. Do you know that 2024 mining inquiry in the highest growth? You know that? Yes, 2024 even under the MPP you can't stop it. Without mining this economy would have crashed. People must understand that. Without mining
Asempa FM
dollar be 30 cedis by now. Because check Bank of Ghana summary of economic and financial data. Have you checked it?
Yes.
Your foreign exchange inflows in free. Large scale and small scale. As I said, put your small scale a BT large scale.
Large scale, that's true.
Yeah, bear $5 billion. And small scale is around 4 point something.
No, large scale is
around 4 point something billion. What's the point I'm trying to? Even see that. Without mining, where will you get it from? And when you go to the large scale mining, also who could do Newmont Young Glogo. That's I say crowd. Heavy and no crowd because I won't feed you normally and sophisticated. But what is the difference? They don't use mercury.
Yeah.
They use blasting, cry, use explosives. They do it the right way.
Safeguards.
And they reclaim the land. What you say? They reclaim the land and they export the gold through the right means. And the large scale people, that's why we like them. And the dollars come. Just retain if I can see an hour broach it. Not ABI but Gold Board has a good thing. Gold Board there. 100% repatriation of the forex. Until now you see the nenya what the nenya. Ubia and benefitiana. So that is what we are asking for. So we will never encourage illegal mining. We are rather going to support the fight against illegal mining. But this is here, until we deploy the traceability systems, you cannot really have full control over sourcing and other things.
So we kindly ask Sammy about individuals, families, and schools that have legacy gold and would like to sell it. What is the regulation on that?
Gold board or better.
In this abusia bi gold bi wo ho.
Abusia gold I just come to gold board. Just come to gold board.
Okay.
Yeah better. Abusia ni gold ni say ye to ama. Yen ka say oni license inti yen je dey better. And onye boni bia.
Okay.
On say man for e propaganda say gold board say one ka say to gold jiwe require be che we ni na entro. You can hoarding has been defined in the Gold Board Act, which means it's will be our shedder or license to trade in gold.
Yes.
But shedder to good them say we man gold no are shorty. Send a buyer or the baby manipulate the price. What the point I'm trying to say? And recently we had such cases of licensed traders. Yeah, the Ghana scam almost to gold. Omuto gold na no ma hoard. Almost gold in you forcing you to buy the gold at black market so that they make a huge windfall profits when they bring out the gold. So that is what we mean by hoarding. But then just say family inheritance, now you go now just bring it to gold board and we'll give you a very good price.
If you decide
and you know the irony, the large scale mining companies who have started selling their gold to us, they sell their gold to us at spot price less 1% discount.
Oh, okay.
And at interbank. And they have no problem selling to us at Interbank. In cedis, because we pay cedis, we don't pay dollars. Because here dollars, into cedis, they are good now converting into dollars.
Oh, okay.
So, Sankofa Pristia, Omama 27 kg of gold.
Wow.
And rare.
Wow.
And they sold it to us, Gold Board, 1% discount. But the miner 100% of the price, spot price at OBC. So Obi, thank you so much for the opportunity. And the team for winning.
Legacy gold. That's me imagine me they make keep me metonwa. Say me tom.
Oh yes, once you can prove the source of the gold, that's all. Unto Mrebia, you're not holding the gold.
That's fine. So me nase.
But I was saying who.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama yentie we will be back tomorrow with